Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We should be on day 26 of Stitzer. We're down to one field of corn to shell. Corn will all be shelled. We're going to get into chisel plowing. We got a couple cornfields we got to get chisel plowed up. Then we're going to have to cultivate all three of those cornfields. From there, I think we got to get fertilizer on those three, and then we got to get lime on everything, and then we will be done with harvest. We'll be done with all of our fall tillage. We'll be ready to work ourselves through winter. I don't know. We may even get to where we're going to sell our silage bales, which is going to be sketchy. Just going to warn you now. We'll get them sold, see how much money you have, and go from there. Purnell, welcome in. Hubert, welcome in. With that being said, guys, let's get down to the farm. So I'm starting out on my front porch. I'm not sure how this came about, but this is where I am. I do have, so right there you see I've got two of them passed out. As soon as they get up and get around, I will have to take a quick break, run them outside to the bathroom and feed them dinner. But outside of that, we're good to farm. Heck, I'm going to leave them on. They ain't hurt nothing. Mama A, how are you doing? Storm Coach, welcome in. So the cornfield we got to do is that one right there. I want to check. It doesn't look like, it looks like our wool's okay. I can see bales in there. We're good to go. I might as well go right ahead getting we're not going to get in that tractor. Let's get in this combine. Get her fired up. And I gotta remember, so my controls in here are not the exact same in 22 and 25. My side panel is still set up for 25. So to like turn the combine on, it is a little different, what have you. I just got to remember what to do. So I do have some wool I'm going to have to move here. I may do that once I'm done shelling the corn. I know Smethwick was going to try to sneak in here tonight, and then Schwoke was going to come in when he got off work. You will see as I get up here, guys, we got us a brand new, we've had the semi. That semi-trailer came up in the used parts, and we could not let it go. We had to jump on it. So we now are the proud owner. We got us a nice semi right there, and we still have both of our grain trucks. So I'm almost thinking I can shell this whole field and be able to hold it all in trucks without going anywhere. I had a good day, Purnell. I ran to town and had to get some groceries and what have you, little things like that, but that's what my day's been. Hey, welcome in from France. I'm sure you did, Purnell. I'm going to be honest. I had a lot of messages after stream last night. A lot of messages after stream, and I did get through everything, but I didn't get excited and reply to a bunch because I was well, you know, when I rated out, we jumped straight from there into Coburn's stream and try to support Coburn. He is so close to that Twitch partner. If there's anything I can do to help him get that, I'm going to do it. He deserves it. I'd love to see him get it. Normally we'd only put 3 end rows on this, but I don't know if we're going to end up with more than that here or not. And then guys, I'm sure this stuff don't work. Nope. I'd love to get that to work and be able to just hit a button and not have to say it, but as always, if you like what you're seeing here, do me a huge favor. Give me that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. We're pushing to get to 500, that first break point, and then we'll reset ourselves and have that goal set up for 1,000. You're good. I want to let you know. Fair enough. Got you. Oh, wow. This makes no sense. It does start and stop the combine. Now, does it have something to do with the head? I don't know. Do not know. The only thing on the corn, I think we had a foobar and the corn did not get rolled, but it had 2 shots of fertilizer. It had lime. I mean, it was all set that way. 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm on vacation for a while. No longer till 2025 soil preparation for sowing. I'm currently in my spare time. Fair enough, gotcha. You don't know. I'm Purnell, truthfully, I'm glad you do enjoy. I do play 98% of what I play is pretty realistic. Yes, we will. So I made mention that when we go to load them bales, it's going to be sketchy. I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to use the that bale piece and take 4 hours to put all them silage bales onto a truck. I'm not afraid to use super strength to do that, or we got that bale pickup. We'll bring that bale pickup out and slide it underneath them bales and start loading them up then. We'll do something like that. Yesterday day at US buy another PC for Farm Sim. What kind of PC did you get, Huber? What are the specs? This should be good. We're contemplating going to an 8-row corn head, an 8-row planter for next year. I'll be honest, I kind of hated to do it right now when we don't need it right now, and there's such a good chance that we could catch it on sale in the shop. Oh wow, Stealth corn head. You know, if we can buy it in 3 months and get it for 2/3 of the price, I'd kind of like to do that. Might as well open all 3. I think this one was closed too. Have a good night, Huber. He never did tell us what computer he got. Well, why won't that one? There we go. Be honest, I'm interested in moving to the R series combine also. It will be really neat taking our first load to the elevator in this combine here, though. Or not in the combine, but in the semi. Because that's the first we've had it to do that with. Hey, guys, bear with me for 1 second. I forgot to post in EOS that I was going live. Let me get that post in. I got in there and I got to talking, and when I did, 100% forgot to do this. Oh, Lord have mercy. Learn how to spell. And now I hate to do this. I got to get my daggone link. So that it pops up. Oh, come on, dummy. There it is. I need to have this on the PC somewhere. There it is. Okay, now we gotta get back shelling corn. How did I get so close to that semi there? Could have swore that put that down. Apparently I didn't. Probably take this clear around to that front corner, get 2 rounds of that done, and then we'll be able to go back and forth and run the rows. Yep, this is our last field of kern. We get this done, Klein, we'll have all the harvest done. We're contemplating buying a farm across the road. We got enough money to put down on it that with a bank loan we can afford it. The question is, do we want to extend that bank loan further or not? Do we keep a chunk of money and maybe update a few pieces of equipment this year, and then next year we'll have what we saved this year as well as next year, and then go out and buy it, and maybe not take any more of a loan out. I don't know yet. You're cutting wheat right now. What map are you on? Klein, how are things with you? I haven't heard from Smethwick yet. I don't know if he got tied up on the way home, or he said he'd be home right around 7 o'clock, 6:30, 7 o'clock my time. That's the reason I waited and went live now. And when he's free and ready, he'll jump in. And then, like I said, Schwoke, when he gets off work, he'll jump in. Save it. Save what? What am I saving? Doing not bad. It's been a busy day today. A busy day means it goes fast. That was one thing I always noticed about busy days. When you were truly busy and going to town, the days went fast. Money. Somewhere in New Jersey. It's a Mod Hub map. So you're on 22 then. Is it that Vinland map? Vinland, New Jersey? Yep, that's it. Shop and take care of wood, heating, walk the dogs. Some point I got to get some plans together for the new the rebuild. Damos wants to do that live, and I think that's a cool idea. He says he's got all the equipment to stream it right from my kitchen. All I need to do is have the kitchen table cleared off so that we can put some cameras down and do it. I'm kind of excited on that. I'm still in a dilemma for one thing I know I want to do. I don't know if I want to just pull the fans out of this case and use them in a new one. It looks like I may be getting a new case, which if I get a new case and new fans, I'm already going to need a new power supply. I'll be honest, the only thing that I would not be upgrading would be the memory. I mean, new RAM, new motherboard, new GPU, new CPU, new power supply, new case, new fans. So the only thing I wouldn't be updating would be the actual memory. And I got a ton of memory in this thing. So basically I can take this thing and buy memory and put it in it and have a good backup computer. I don't know that I want to move to a 2 PC setup. I don't know that that's an option I want to do. Maybe something that Carson and I work a deal out and he buys this from me. I mean, this thing here, he got a kind of a stout little machine, but this thing here will run circles around it. And the price of him going out and buying all new and everything versus getting this one here like it is, you know, I'll give him a lot better deal than what he's looking at buying for same price. Hey Brandon, how are you doing? You are still the old guy after that. I'm not going to. I'm still the old guy. I mean, so we know I'm going to a 5,000 graphics card, and there's a lot of talk now that 5090 is right around the corner. So when that comes out, I just got to find a way to get a hold of a 5090, and we'll get it in there. The CPU, the RAM, the motherboard's already over here. I mean, I could use the same case and the same fans. I am going to need another power supply. This one here would be sketchy with the new CPU and GPU. I don't know. You know what? I didn't realize. I really wish when I alt-tab that down, I need to see rooms. Hold on one second. YouTube Farm Sim gameplay. I'm on display capture. Farm Sim. Properties. See, for some reason that ain't working right. I don't know. I thought I had the combine stopped. Apparently I didn't. Hell, there's corn clear back here. Should I do 2000s RP or 80s? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I mean, I'm on a late 70s, 80s here. We actually started in the late 60s, early 70s, and we're going to work our way right up to today or almost today. We'll work our way up till we're done and we've decided we beat the map. But I mean, in all honesty, Purnell, it boils down, what is it you want to do? Don't do it for someone else, do it for yourself. You know, what have you just done? You know, and if you're looking for something different, if you just did a 2000s playthrough, then make this one an 80s. If you just did a 80s, 90s playthrough, make this an up-to-date one. Mr. Faber, how are you doing, buddy? Max Soul Lover, welcome in. So I'm on the last field of corn here, guys. Once we get this shelled, the backfield is all chiseled. Need to cultivate that. The middle field we haven't touched yet. It needs chiseled and cultivated, and then this will need chiseled and cultivated. Then we'll need to get fertilizer on all three of them. And when we're done with that, we'll need to get, I know you guys are going to think I'm nuts here, but there's a corn stalk right there. We're going to have to get the lime on anything that needs lime. And I'm not 100% sure of exactly what that is without pulling the map up. We may do that when I get back here to the back. I should be full at the back. I won't make it clear to the back. But we'll get back here as far as we can get, and then we'll go dump, and I'll pull it up and see what may need lime. Steve Grace, how are you doing? Welcome in. Purnell, I have a blast doing this, and it don't matter to me Twitch is a little more on the crazy side. You know, you have music going. Chat is just absolutely amazing, off the wall. Couldn't ask for better. We also have giveaways we do. I get into eating some dumb things, and you know, it's kind of a little more outgoing, where here we're a little more laid back and relaxed. And 56, it's getting cold here. Hey Steve, screw you, we're in single digits here, single digits, and you're upset that it's 56. That's wrong on so many levels, buddy. Our wind chill here last night got below 0. So let's look at the map real quick. Maybe. Okay, so we're up here. Growth. Oops. Needs lime. Wow. So we don't have to do the border here. We don't have to do the 2 new farms down here. But we got to lime all of this, the whole center of this. Looks like we're going to have to lime that field. It looks like we're good down here. Needs plowing. We'll have to plow this field here. Oh, come on. This field here and this field here should be the only 2 we got left to plow. Now, fertilizer we do need to look at. So we'll need to fertilize this, and this, and then the whole farm will have one state. Then we have to figure out where the corn goes next year. So one of these here will be corn. So we may do corn here beside the house. We may do corn in this field here, and then the 3rd field of corn would be down here. Those 3 fields, when we get done liming, we need to see if we can go ahead and get a second run of fertilizer on them. Hey Herd, you're doing good with your health. That means awesome, Herd. My doctor's appointment was amazing, Steve. It really was. Yeah, I like that. Your high was 25. Max, I may have you. Hold on here. um 10 degrees, real feel is 5 right now. Yeah, it's fun. How are you doing, Schwoke? When you become a Floridian, we become wimps. I think it's funny when I go down there and everybody's running around in jackets and everything, and here I sit in shorts and a muscle shirt. Everybody down there looks at me like I'm crazy. I look at everybody else like they're crazy. Schwoke, have you heard anything from Smethwick? Hey Langer, how are you doing, buddy? Wimps, it's worse. Yeah, in my doctor's appointment yesterday, Steve, my A1C went from a 10.2 down to a 7.7, and I lost 19 pounds. So I'm doing very good. Very good. He may have got home and getting things around. I know he said he was gonna jump in when he got home. I'll be excited when we get this field off. Harvest for the year's done. See, here's the thing, Steve. I'll be dead honest. I did not do a good job eating. I really did not. There was some things I ate that it is sugar. I should not have eaten, but I did. But if I can continue, if I can drop that again this next time and get down in the 6s, by trying to eat a little better, it'll be a big deal. So I did stop and have Chinese today, and I got one plate, and it was near full, but I had 2 bowls of soup. I tried the egg drop soup. I don't know that I've ever had it, and it was pretty good. And I actually had Truck and Jay pulled up at the time, and he said his wife liked the hot and sour soup, I believe is what she called it. So I went up and got a bowl of that. Man, it wasn't bad. Man, it smelled bad. Smelled horrible. But I didn't eat what I near did. And now one thing here, I did not have my Ozempic shot Saturday because I was out. I do have it now. They told me to just wait till this Saturday. So my stomach still don't feel real good right now, even though I only had that much. It was still too much. But I don't feel as bad. You know, had I had an Ozempic shot Saturday, I'd feel real bad right now. I'd feel real bad. Had to run to Walmart today to get my prescriptions. She started me on an antibiotic because apparently I got an ear infection in my right ear. I knew something wasn't right, but I wasn't real sure what it was. She said, yeah, she said, it looks like a fire truck inside your right ear. She couldn't believe it wasn't hurting. She said, you have a bad infection that started, and she said, if it ain't bugging you now, it's going to be. So she went ahead and put me on amoxicillin, just an antibiotic. You know, let's go ahead and get ahead of this. So I picked it up today. I got cream that goes on my feet to try. I've got dry feet really bad. I've been battling this for a month and a half now. What else? My Glimmapride, I was out of that, and it got refilled. I picked it up. And then she did give me some Flexerol, which is a muscle relaxer for my back. And I've had, my back's really bugged me today, but I did not take one. I want to only take them when I'm getting ready to go to bed, because they make me drowsy bad. I'd hate to be sitting here farming and fall asleep. You guys are watching me run a combine as it's heading to the lake, and I'm hanging over the steering wheel snoring. I'm sure somebody'd clip it. Really tough to cut back on sweets. I'm just cutting back for my own good. And Steve, I'm doing decent, but not great. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing, buddy? If I'm not chatting, it's because I'm going so good. It's not a problem, Purnell. Not a problem at all. So Steve, I'll be honest. I may have found these today. Sugar free. They're not, but I'm going to call them that. Hey, that ain't your drawer, lady. That's not your drawer, lady. I'm trying to get this part of everything done because, guys, I did not take the pups out. They've been sleeping and sleeping good. Once they get around and what have you, they'll need to go outside to the restroom and then get them back in to feed them supper. So I'm kind of trying to do that. Good, looking from work. Good day of work, Cowboy Mike's. Tell me you're having a good day, buddy. We may have outgrown some stuff here. I'm not real sure where we're going to put some stuff we own now. Having that semi and semi-trailer, I don't know that we can get both grain trucks with wagons and the bean head and the semi and trailer in that one building. That might be a little on the tight side. By God, I got everything there. Working from noon to midnight, that's a long day. Hey Brian, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing wonderful. Had a very good visit at the doctor on excuse me, Monday. Very good visit. We're just going to hope things keep going the same way and we go like that. Lordy, lordy. The sheep look like they're doing their thing, growing wool. So to anyone that has missed it, this is the last field of corn for the year. I'm sorry, kern for the year. And then we'll have all harvest is done. We'll be jumping on some chisel plows, and we'll have to chisel plow the 2 cornfields out. And once we get the chisel plowing done, we'll cultivate all 3 cornfields, get fertilizer on them and what have you. Mike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Head and neck pain are trying to improve. Someone at work recommended a product called Mineral Ice. Steve, I'll be honest, I've never heard of that. I can't help you with that one. Not saying it will or won't work. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. I know I'm only 84% full, but there's no way I'm going to get clear to the other end and back. Holy smokes, front half of the semi's filled already. I might be wrong. There may be more corn here than I thought. That's a rough problem to have. And away we go. Yeah, I wanted to spend some time in here today. I wanted to get some shorts done. I have one guy that asked for a couple of mods from 22 that I said I would share with him. There are a couple of not private mods that I'm allowed to share. So I was going to get them to him tonight. I was going to try to get enough shorts done for here to last from now all the way until next week. I don't know that I get excited on TikToks yet because we just need to wait till the 19th and see what happens to TikTok. If it's still going to be around, I want to start, getting them up and running. An ointment gel, some type of cold ointment that goes on your skin, smells like strong peppermint. So it wouldn't smell bad then, Steve. I mean, that's a positive. What, Purnell, what are you going to use it for? I mean, if you're going to pull a 26-foot field cultivator, you probably want to go with the 15 and be able to pull it. If you're going to use it to pull a 6-row planter, the 1086 is all you need. I mean, you got to base that on your farm. On this in here, we have a 1086, a 1486, and a 1586. And we just got our first of the newer series. We went to an 8950. I'd like to add a 7250 in here. And add a 7250 and maybe get rid of the 1486. How big of a chisel plow? I mean, there again, if the 1086 has enough horsepower, you want to go with it. Well, Steve, I honestly don't know. Is it going to go somewhere or not? If it's not going to go anywhere, we don't worry about it. But if it is going to go somewhere, well then, I don't want to spend 2-3 hours getting TikToks ready to go to turn around and on the 19th find out the damn thing gets banned in the United States and it's gone. And here I am, I've put work into getting them all ready to go and did it for nothing. That's all I'm trying to prevent. Yeah, there again, Purnell, I don't know how many horsepower. You'll have to look to see in game how much horsepower does that chisel take. If you need 100 horse to pull it, the 15 or the 1086 is all you need. But if you need 150 horse to pull it, you're going to have to go bigger. Go to a 14 or a 1586. You know, without me knowing all the details that you have in your game, I can't answer those questions. You have to do that. Turn around, look at him, he just stares at me. It's like, yeah, what you staring at? Hey Brady, how are you doing, buddy? Into the case, all right, keep hold on 1 second. I didn't catch all of that one. Isn't it the case if you have the app already, you can keep on using it? We don't know what's going to happen, Faber. Right now they're saying yes, that's the case. But we honestly don't know for sure what's going to happen. I'm living the dream, Brady. I got my gleaner. I'm shelling kern. We got lucky and that trailer you see ahead of you popped up used in the shop at a good price, so we bought it when we were in here Sunday night. This is the first time we've had a chance to use it. You have to hold off a day. I'm almost caught up on your YouTube. Jeffrey, I'll be honest, I'm going to get a set schedule. I still don't have it down. The only day that I'm 99% sure is Sunday night. We'll go live at 7. I'm not going to put an ending time on it. That ending time may be 11. It may be at 2 a.m. Sundays is going to be kind of a flex day. I think I'm going to shoot for Tuesdays and Thursdays, I believe, and go live at 7 o'clock. So we're not packing them in too fast. But as I said on our stream in here on Saturday, I was 15 minutes into playing in here, and I realized what I've been missing. You know, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trashing 25 at all. It is a better game. It's just going to take some time. The game, 25's only been out 2 months. Let's give the modders a chance. I would rather have them take their time and present a very good, solid map to us rather than to just rush to be the first guy to have one out. And when they get these maps out that feel better, when they get the mods transferred over or brought in new that feel better, I'll go to 25 in here. But for right now, it's going to be 22 on this playthrough, 3 days a week on YouTube, and we'll continue over on Twitch to do 3 days a week. We know our days there are Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. Saturday morning's kind of a special thing. And I may turn that, I may turn that into a dual stream. Saturday mornings go live on both YouTube and Twitch. And that's the one where everybody comes in Discord and they share their screen. And then up here I have 16, I can have up to 16 different farms going on at the same time. It's a lot of fun. Game sound is loud here. Wait a minute, can you turn the game and sound down a bit? I can hear it coming through your mic. Well, I can't turn it down that way. I can turn it down like that, and now you shouldn't hear it. But hey, let me know. I've watched all your Stitzer content. I'm on day 22. Today was 25, I believe. Or 26. I'm sorry. Hey, so you're getting caught up. So this farm here, we started out with the 06 old international equipment, not Case International, international equipment. And I'm pretty proud of how we've built and how we've done over time. I think we've done really, really well. I get this filled, it'll be the first time we've had the semi-filled. I'll be honest, I'm kind of excited about it. We still have a decent amount. We may... corn don't go back up till... till like June. So I'm not going to I'm not going to save anything. I'm just going to take it to town and sell it. Could just be my headphones. Brady, are you still hearing the game? I mean, you should not be hearing the game through my mic anymore. But if you are, let me know. I want to fix that. And then, guys, as always, if you do enjoy what you're seeing and all, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. We kind of set goal 1 at 500 subscribers when we all know the end goal is actually 1,000. But we're getting so close to 500. I'd like to be able to jump up and do a couple cartwheels and maybe a backflip for you guys when we hit that 500 mark. Hope you all brought your hip waders with you today. You're going to need them. I'll go to my side at the laptop. You don't hear it, you don't hear the equipment through the mic? Well, Brady said he was hearing it. That's why I wanted to know if Brady was still hearing it after I made the changes. Because, Brady, if you are hearing it, I want to fix it. Let me see. So, in other words, he turned me down, guys. He wasn't even listening. He's like, he's riding a combine, running his lip. Guys, thank you for that thumbs up. I truly appreciate it. One thing I do need to work on is to get the stream deck to work in here properly. I ain't sure how to do that. Roll off as far as Fert Seed, real life prices. That's one reason we went with this. And now here's the thing. MRG said, you know, he put so much time and effort into this, and he did it so late in the 22 cycle that 25 was coming out, so he never got it finished. He never really got the precision in that in there. He said he is going to transfer this map over to 25, and I hope when he does that, he does get the precision in that in there, because I think it is going to be a blast playing this game with precision. I think that will be a lot of fun. Nearly forgot to get recycling bin out another 2 weeks without the pickup. Would be bad. Klein, I've rushed home a few times so that I could get the trash out, because if I didn't, yeah, I'd been in the same boat. I grabbed that water at Walmart when I was in town. I just had to have something to drink. So now I'm going to have to turn around here in a second and grab a water. That's something else I like about not having to wear the headphones or the earbuds. I may get stuck wearing headphones for a few days if this does turn into an ear infection before the antibiotics can jump on it. Oh, I love precision farming, Purnell. Absolutely love it. Now, they don't have it in this map, but you got 2 bins, both full, and now they get collected only every other week. Yeah, so ours, Klein, is still on So when they started, it was going to be Sunday at like 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the morning. So as long as I got it out by 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, I was good. Well, they've been coming through at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night. So I got to kind of get on it and get it out of there in a hurry. She's not begging me yet, so she's still good. My guess is it's going to start here pretty quick. I'll have her begging, I'll have him begging, and I held them off a little too late the other night. I mean, they didn't have an accident, but they were holding it hardcore. And I want to get them outside before they get there again. I got a decent chunk of this field done already. I'm pretty happy with this. I watched till 9 Central because I have school. Hey, per now, I'm going to be dead honest with you. You could always catch what you missed on the VOD. I definitely, school is very important. I wished I would have done better and got better grades when I was there. Now, I redeemed myself when I went to college. I come through college with a 4.0, but in high school, I was joining the military. Matter of fact, I signed up between my junior and senior year. So my plan was to go in. I was going to serve 20 years in the military. I didn't care what my grades were. And I kind of wished I would have. There are some things that I could have done in school that I didn't, and I kind of wished I would have. The bad thing is recycling's Wednesday every 2 weeks, trash Thursday every other 2 weeks, paper every week, but you're only allowed to put paper out when the bin is full. So how many bins do you have, Klein? Yeah, Brady, don't rush it. You know, take your time, do a good job, enjoy it the best you can. Lazy dogs. Who, me? No, I've only been live 50 minutes. We ain't been live an hour yet. Actually, 49 minutes. I went live a minute late. So you have 4 bins. We got 1 bin, Klein, but the only thing they pick up is trash. So cans, anything like that, we put out in other stuff we got here, and then take it to the recycler when it gets full. You know, the plastic. You can recycle all the Walmart sacks and that stuff at Walmart, so we'll take that there. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Next year will be 10 years from graduating high school. That's just crazy. Next year will be 36 for me, Steve. I graduated in 88. Oh, the semi's full. Is that semi full? Really? We got the semi full. I'm pumped up. Yeah, we just don't have all that here, Klein. I was saying I was kind of hoping I'd get all this in here. I don't know that I'm going to. Let's see what happens here. Mac Power, how are you doing? Wasn't gonna say a word, Mama. Speaking of Walmart, did you hear they changed their logo? It looks the same. What do you mean they changed their logo? Their logo didn't look like it changed on the front of their building today. Not when I was there. We pay a lot of taxes for that to get collected. You have to pay a tax for them to pick it up and recycle it? Max's last year was his 20. I know my class had a 25-year reunion, but I honestly had something going on that night, and I wasn't able to go. So I didn't go to it. I'm just excited to start trade school and all that. Hey Brady, I know you were saying something earlier, but you never did answer. When I'm not talking, you cannot hear the game in my mic now, can you? You're not. Nobody's getting an echo. It's coming out correct. They're saying they updated their logo. Only difference is I see is the yellow color looks a tad darker. I didn't even. If they did, I didn't notice it, Steve. Yes, sir. Waste tax is real over here. Huh. This will be year 24 for you. 25 tends to be, well, I guess 10 was probably the first big one, and then 25 was the big one. No, I can't. It's better. Gotcha. Well, I can go like that, and then I know you can't. Then I know you're good. And then I'll just have to work when Smethwick gets in here, or Schwoke, or both. Just keep them down enough that I can hear them, and you guys can't. That'll be the way to do it. To be honest, I hardly miss anyone from high school. I like college more than Steve. I'm the same way. You know, the people in high school that were good friends and truly meant something, I still communicate with. And I was in a small school, so I'll be honest. You didn't just know everybody in your senior class. You knew everybody from freshman to senior. You knew everybody. But the ones that I truly knew and was good friends with, we still talk all the time. You know, be it by telephone, be it by I stop by their house, be it, you know, whatever reason. You know, everyone else, and it's not that I disliked anybody. It's just, you know, I didn't know them as well as everyone else. They kind of went off and did their own thing. I went off and did my own thing, and there we go. Hey, Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing, buddy? When I get up here to dump, so it'll be after the third round again, I am going to try something on a stream deck real quick, which means I gotta hide the game. I don't know why it's not working over here, but it does on Twitch, and it has nothing to do with YouTube or Twitch. It's an OBS thing. So what am I doing different here that I wasn't doing over there? School friends, not one single one I am still in contact with, and that's best. I have 8 or 10 that I did remain in contact with, Klein. I stupidly skipped college and went straight to working after high school. Some people do that, Max, and that's the best thing for them. Some people feel you have to have college. I'll be honest. If I owned a business, let's say I owned I owned a clothes store, and I'm looking to hire a solid team lead, manager, whatever you want to call them. I would rather hire somebody that's been working in the business for 18 years and has a good track record over someone that is fresh out of college and has all this book smart. You know, that guy with the book smart may give you some ideas that are kind of off the charts and unheard of, but that person with the experience is going to give you the tried and true method. She is very comfortable. Hey Purnell, let me finish the corn here. I'll take you through the buildings. I really can't do a tour because we really don't own a lot. The house and the barns, that's it. You know, we redid all the fields. So where MRG had the different fields, we plowed everything together and then we put our own borders in, so they were the size we wanted. But Steve, my guess is she's very comfy. Legs just back legs absolutely flat. Other two legs shooting off to the side. I'm surprised she ain't got her head crooked and looking back at the wall with the pictures. She'll lay like that a lot. My God, she looks like I think a contortionist is what you call it. So I'm pretty sure that's Kylie. How are you doing tonight? Now Klein, I went to school with some of them too, but I also went to school with some good people. See, college is not for me. I like working outside and doing things with my hands. I'd rather be outside than in a classroom. It's just me. But so what if you wanted to be a DNR officer? And it does take some college courses, some college credits to do that, Brady. I mean, in the end, you will be outside working with your hands and all, but you know that those college courses, you're going to need them. Manager of the thrift store tomorrow, heavy on the 20 plus years customer service. That's a good thing to lean on, Max. Yep, I knew you said it was this week. I didn't remember which day it was. Pretty good, I think overall. Been a day. I understand that. For me today, I ran to town and I grabbed some groceries and stuff. Grabbed prescriptions. Did eat Chinese. Didn't eat a lot and still overate. I didn't have Ozempic this week. I'm gonna grab a water here real quick, guys. Gonna be dead honest, my back is absolutely killing me right now. Bad. You go to school with people, not just friendship and things you own. Yeah, we wasn't that way, Klein. Simply, I mean, we were a bunch of country folk. So guys, I want to try to get one button in the Stream Deck, and I'll pull it up on this screen so you'll see what I'm doing. Just bear with me for 1 minute. So this button here is not working. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to take how did I do that? I come up here, and then I went into accounts, and I'm going to go into that YouTube account, and I'm going to delete it. Okay, so it's totally off. So now I want to add an account, YouTube. Okay, so it brought this screen up, and it wants to know which one. Well, it would have to be this one. Continue. Select Elgato. It can. I'm assuming I do that and hit continue. Your account has been added. Continue to Stream Deck. Okay, let's shut that down. So now that's there. So now this button right here. You got to be joking. It's all right there. Okay. One more time, guys. That's why. Am I going to have to do that on every one of them? Guys, I got it. I got it. Okay, so I know how to make it work now. Hot diggity dog. Guys, thanks for bearing with me with that. So I have a few messages that I can put up just with the touch of a button. Same way I've always done it on Twitch. If anybody wants to know about Advanced GG, I've got a little link right there where you can save 10% on your order. I'm going to say this. If you do have interest in ordering any Advanced GG, hold off a little bit for me. Whoa. Because my rep is no longer there. I have a new rep. And I want to see what kind of working relationship we have and that everything is going to be on the up and up and good. And my guess is I might have a good sale come up. So you're doing around with your my auger out. Okay, Dad. My dad would flip out if he seen me running a combine with the auger out. I mean, absolutely flip out on me. I lost the screen. I want it up here, though. There it is. I also have I have one here. If you, I don't have an EOS one. I do have a G-Portal one, which is the server we're on, the server we run all the time. I have one for Giants, and I have one with our Twitch page. And if the 19th goes okay, we'll get one in there for the TikTok also. I forgot. I can send a Discord message right here. My phone has an age restriction. Where did I get those Massies? Hold on a second. So I'll be honest, on this playthrough, I do not have them Massies. I do not have them Massies, but I don't know if I've got them in the store. I don't know which ones you would want so I could get you the right direction. Shoot. I don't even have them loaded. I don't think they were under small. We were very careful and didn't load all the mods in here. We stuck with just Case IH. So them Massies actually come from a friend of mine. And I do believe it is something I can share. But Case Boy, which are you talking in the thumbnail I've got? I don't even remember what series of Massey that was. Now the Massey Combine, that one in that series, I can't share that Combine, but I can share them tractors. And then I've got some older Masseys, older than that. We had never done a Massey farm, so we wanted to do a 80s Massey farm, and we had a ball with that. The name of that playthrough was called Rough Time Acres, and we had a ball with that. This playthrough here is like an early 70s. Actually, we started late 60s, early 70s international, not case international, just international. And we started with a Gleaner M. We have worked ourselves up to an M or to an L2. The majority of the farm right now is still 86 series internationals. We did just get an 8950. We have busted butt in these episodes, and we've done work off stream too, and we've had a ball. Sharing the Massey Combine would be okay. So there you go. I'm allowed to share the Massey Combine. Yep. I don't have So bear with me. I'm going to try to do this quick. That's going to go down. The easiest way to get in touch with me, templates. Oh, come on, Bessie. I think this will be right. Nope, that ain't right. Okay, hold on. Let me get going back the other way here real quick. I'll give you a link to the Discord that I'm a part of, and if you go in there, you can send me a DM if you want them for 22. You can send me a DM. They're as far as I know, they're error free. They work beautiful. Copy and paste. That one there will get you in. Excuse me. But yeah, I think you may have hit it already. In there, so to chat in Discord, you do have to look up in the top. I think it's the third channel down. It says self roles. And if you go in there and let's say you're a PC player, you'll see what the icon is for PC. Click that icon down below. If you stream, click the streamer icon. If you play Xbox also, click that icon. Then you'll be able to chat and see anything through the whole Discord, but you'll find me, same name. Let me know, hey, I'm interested in those Massies, and I can get them to you. Now, I'm going to let you know. I did turn the fuel screw on them a little bit. So that big one there should have been about 150 horse stock, and it's probably turning closer to 180, 190. I did not make them 400 horse and so unrealistic that it wasn't fun, but I did give them a little extra power. There's trouble. How are you doing, Kevin? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday night. I got to keep thinking what night it is for sure. So the semi's full, and I'm pretty sure we'll get the Mac full, but I don't think we'll fill the GMC. I think we got plenty. What's all this, Batman? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're on our last field of kern and harvest is done. Then we're going to get on a chisel plow and go like heck. Just fill out my paperwork so I get paid tomorrow. That's a good thing. Make sure you fill it out right. Fill it out twice. See if they pay you. See if they pay you 2 times. It's cooler, so it's 90 degrees today, Batman. Not 100 anymore. I'll be honest with you on. I just looked it up here. Our temperature right now is 10, and the wind chill is 5. So I have the puppy cam on. Yeah, I know I'm pointing that way, but oh, they are that way. When they decide they get up and they're ready, they're going to start bugging me. And when they do, I am going to have to step away for a few and get them outside to the bathroom. You know what? I'm going to go around this and just keep making it smaller. But I'll need to get them outside to the bathroom and get them dinner fed. Get them fed won't take but a minute. And as long as we're not bullheaded outside, that generally don't take too long. He can tend to get bullheaded from time to time. 78 today? Yeah, that's a nice day. That's a nice day. I'll put my auger in to make sure Kylie's happy. Wish they like to screw me on my paycheck. They took $200 off my last check. Better be on this check. I understand the people that actually do the accounting and cut the checks. They're human. They make mistakes. But you know, when you make a mistake like that, and now that mistake is affecting somebody else's life, way of living, and everything, you'd think there would be a backup plan that they could do to try to get that to you quickly, rather than waiting a week or 2 weeks or whatever pay schedule you're on. You know, hey, we messed up and we shorted you $200. We'll get it to you 2 weeks from now. Well, that $200 you may need in this 2 weeks. I mean, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was 9 passes. Only problem with that is you will pay more tax. If it does put you in a higher tax bracket, that's true. If adding $200 to your what your current wages are puts you into a higher tax bracket, now your tax rate's higher on the $200 and what you made this week. If you're still in the same tax bracket, it's still the same. So I don't know, and I don't need to know what you make, but if do keep that in mind. If you just have them cut a second check of just the $200, then you're definitely not in a tax bracket higher, and you may be just fine. Yeah, we were about to hit $200,000 in our bank account when that trailer come up. I ought to take a look and make sure there's nothing else that's come up for sale. Well, is there anything in here? See, I mean, we've got all the tractors we need. That's a decent deal, but we really don't need it. The hay rake we got works fine. We don't need to go bigger. We don't have horses, and we sure can't afford that combine. Here again, I don't want to go to Deutz. I want to stick with Case IH on this farm. I'm 1099, self-employed, custom hired by a farmer in the area, and I make $16 an hour. But I don't know. So there again, Kevin. So when we start working on your state and tax brackets and stuff like that, you know, that could come into play. There's and please don't throw that out here. You don't want the whole world knowing that. But you know, that comes into play too. There's lots of stuff that's going to come in here. Any of y'all ever been standing behind a combine shelling corn? Because I'll tell you, this here, you're starting to throw chunks of cob out and what have you. Man, she'll fling them right back and hit the truck, hit the tractor, hit the wagons. I've learned that if you are walking through and realize you're going to get in that debris, you always turn your back to it. If possible, pull something up so your head and neck's protected, because it wings them. It don't feel good. Welcome back, Purnell. I wished I could go in and see how much silage we got hidden in that barn up there. That barn I do wish was fixed. That barn, as you put silage in, it'll run it right through the roof of the barn. I wish it'd stack where it didn't go through the roof of the barn. I think I only got one more combine load there, guys. We'll have to fill up another gallon of straight water. Just a question. Anybody that's out here that has seen the Saturday morning stream, the noon to 4 stream that we do over on Twitch, you think that'd be a good idea to take that stream and dual stream it, bring that over here and have it on YouTube as well as Twitch at the same time? I'm kind of thinking that would be a good idea, but I'm open to opinions. Should you do hogs or cows? I do chickens. There again, depends. What do you like best? You know, we've hem-hawed around about maybe adding hogs on this map, but we're going to feed them right out of the store. We're not going to go and raise potatoes and all that crap to feed them. You know, we may want to put some wheat in, which I think we wanted to do that this year, but I'm not going to do it in December. Try it. Pretty good idea. I think I'm going to try it. Well, and I'll be honest, Max, that's something else I'm thinking about. So Saturday morning streams aren't as active as a Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So let's try it out on a Saturday morning and see how I do. Let's see that I am able to keep up and handle it, and go that route. Yeah, I can legally do it midnight. Everything is good there. I can legally do it. But you know what we're doing over there, truthfully, I've never seen anyone else do. It's different. And it is a lot of fun. And honestly, if we can keep 16 people in there, it's even more fun. I really need to make sure there's guidelines set up, because I know people have asked me, well, do you mind while I'm in there, can I stream too? if as you're talking to your chat, you're muted from in here, I got no problem with that at all. But if you're talking to your chat, which puts you talking over someone else that's in there playing talking, then yeah, we probably don't want to do that. But another thing that comes into play there, now I do need, you know, so Klein, I'm just going to use you as an example. Let's say you said, hey, I want to stream what we're doing here this morning, you know, your screen. You want to stream your screen on your Twitch channel also. Well, all I'd have to do is the people that are in there say, hey, listen, does anyone have any objections to Klein's streaming also? Which means your voice could be heard on his stream. It's actually not against Twitch TOS. According to my partner manager, it's not. But it's a common courtesy thing. Gotcha. Guys, got to jump down. We got to figure out where the mouse went, grab Smethwick, get him down. Smethwick, how are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
I do have something real quick. I've got to share with Smethwick, guys. To do this, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute the mic over here, and I'll be right back in.
Might already know it. Something I can't say. Leave it at that. Yes, it does. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, I just, yeah, I saw that when I got home, and it's like, hell yes. Yeah, he mentioned that. So, yeah. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Guys, do me a huge favor. Do me a huge favor. You never heard a word. I foobarred. Please, please, please. You never heard a word. You never heard a word. I screwed up so damn bad. I muted myself and I did not mute Discord. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mother.
It's all good.
Well, I don't know. So we may be good. We just move on.
We're good. Yep. What are we doing?
We know that, but I don't think Smethwick said anything that didn't give anything away. No, so I think we're still good.
Nope, not at all.
Smethwick, you saved my ass. Thank you. All he said was yes. Good. I am just finishing up with the corn. I have chisel plows on the 15 and 1486 back here in the grass. The big field, we got to do it, and then we got to do this field here too. If you want to be the first guy to run corn in on the semi, go right ahead. If you want to go ahead and start chisel plowing, I'll come over and help. We'll both jump to chisel plowing. Once we get all the chisel plowing done, then we can start in on cultivating. We'll have to fertilize these three, and dude, we got a lot of stuff to lime. Okay, if he is echoing on your side, that's on my, guys, it's on my end. Give me 1 second here. I will move him. I'm going to move everything over to headset. I was praying I could get away with it, that I could turn him down enough that this didn't happen. The whole goal here, I was trying to keep this earbud out of this ear tonight. I am on antibiotics right now. The ear is very, very hot. It does not hurt. But generally when I do get an ear infection, it gets into me. Now I got to switch where he's at real quick. But normally it gets into me and I get sick and I get a heck of a cold and it puts me down. Okay, he's fixed. You will not hear him now. You definitely will not hear an echo of the game. Everything's good. Smethwick, will you say something real quick just so I know you're not too loud in my ears?
I will say something.
Good job. You're perfect. But yeah, when I come in, I just jumped right on the combine and started running to beat heck here. And we are about done with harvest for the year. So I guess this one will go right ahead and we'll get the combine cleaned up, repaired, fueled up, and everything put away properly. Because there is nothing else to do. Schwoke and I hauled around last night, just bouncing all over the board. That field across the road, which would be field 50. So there's 48, 49, and 50. It's across the road and then south. We know that's the direction we want to go. We've hauled around about the south side right now of buying that 50 and what have you. Turning that front into probably just one field. And then that back corner, making that grass.
Okay.
But we also hauled around. So for now, we do still have a 6-row corn head, a 6-row, which in all honesty, it wasn't too bad. If we start getting more corn, I do want to go to an 8-row. He was excited and said, hey, why don't we just go ahead and move to an 8-row, corn head planter and everything. I said, well, why don't we wait and see if anything comes up used between now and when we need it. Because if we get the right thing come up used, we'll take advantage of that. And I am on my last pass.
Yeah,
by God, I'm gonna
it right now necessarily, you know.
Right. So, you know, we can go that route. How's that semi pull?
Pulls pretty good, but the steering's real sensitive for me, so I might have to change my controllers, settings a little. This last pass, I'm going to guess I'm going to have the whole Mac filled up. Then I'm going to end up with about 20 bushel in the GMC. You wait and watch. That'll be my luck. But I don't know. So with the equipment we have currently, our weakest link is corn planting, corn harvest. Everything else we can get through pretty quick. You know, in a time fashion that it makes sense and it is realistic. But the bean planting we tear through it. Chisel plowing, cultivating, we tear through it. It would be nice to get a nicer spreader buggy, but to stick to our time frame, there's not one in game. The one we got's not bad. So moving to there's two things we need to do. So yep, I filled up and I have 110 bushel going into the GMC. I knew it. But we had talked about maybe moving to the R42 combine, or I'm sorry, R62 combine, and the 8-row head. Well, by the time we trade this, and I don't know, I may play games with this. Remember, we didn't trade the old hay rake in. A, we couldn't get nothing for it, and B, it looks good back there. Well, I almost question if we don't play with stuff and maybe this combine goes back there too. Yeah.
I think it would look good. But I've got some thoughts, and we just I don't want to pick up more land and not have the equipment to be able to handle it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's where I'm at. Once we sell the silage, and remember, we've already F'd that overage on cash rent. That's done for the year. We don't have another penny coming in until next year.
But I don't know. I got a lot of thoughts running through my head right now. I think it'd look a lot cooler with the newer combine. But I'm going to be honest, the grain bin capacity of this is about 30 bushel more. So I would want to play with that R42 briefly, or R62 briefly, to make it 50 bushel better than what we got here. You know, and by doing that, oh shoot, I'll bet none of that was repaired, was it?
No.
But
map for the truck, the trailer was 1,100, almost 1,200.
And that's when we bought it. Schwoke picked it up, brought it back, parked it. That was it.
You want this? Wants it?
I don't know how we're going to do it yet. For right now, let's leave it out. Because if you want to try to play with them, I want to try to get both grain trucks and wagons in, the semi and the bean header. Now the thing is, if it gets to where it's tight, we can park them wagons outside, just kind of circle around, park them in the grass, and put the truck, just the two straight trucks inside. But the semi, I'm figuring it's going to go on one side, and it's going to go as tight as we can get it to one side. I figure the grain trucks, I mean, if we can go 4 wide in there, it's a home run. But if we can't, you know, I don't want it to be a puzzle to get in and out of it, in and out of everything. I almost think we need to probably pull that head out, and then if we put the semi in, we just put it clear over on one side. You know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna run the first grain truck down, and then I'll pull it in, and I'm gonna do the best I can. Whichever side you have the semi on, I'm going to put the grain truck on the other side, and I'm going to do the best I can to, if we get too far forward, we can always back the truck up just enough that we can turn it and get it out.
Right. God, that thing's loud.
What's that? That truck?
Yeah.
We have two. These trucks fit this playthrough so well, and they are both loud. I kind of threw the question out. Ooh, slow down, Jack. I threw the question out earlier of doing Saturday morning stream when we do the 12 to 4. Making that a dual stream and putting it on both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh,
and people said, hey, that's probably a good idea. I hate to do that on a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because as crazy as Twitch chat gets, I'm afraid I would miss all kinds of stuff on YouTube, and I don't want to do that. But I think on a Saturday morning, I think I could handle both, and if we could pick up an even bigger audience and just continue to grow that, I think there's really something there, because I've not seen that anywhere. It's just fun. It's new. It's neat.
Yeah, definitely.
So I may have between now and then learn how to do that. Oh, I did. I can hit a button on the Stream Deck and poof, there it is. So the Stream Deck's working YouTube again.
Oh, good.
I know which account needs to be attached. And it may be something that when I'm doing the go live part, when I first go live and I'm on that initial screen, and in 30 seconds I can have them all set, I may have to do that in that 30 seconds every time, unless I can figure out how to make it save. But you know, we're talking there's going to be 6 buttons is all it is. I can live with that. I might want to reach out to Elgato. Also, on a side note, Advanced EG did the president, CEO of Advanced EG reached out to me today and wanted to know. He assigned a rep to me. I guess I was on the radar today to get things taken care of. So he assigned a rep to me. The rep has already reached out. Oh, car, stop. You son of a... I didn't have a stop sign, punk. But already reached out to me, requested to be friends on Discord to start conversation there. So we'll see what happens. You know, the CEO wanted to know, hey, was there anything you and Paya had in the works? And I was honest. I explained that most of my Advanced EG, 90% of it I buy myself. I do not get a monthly supply like a lot of folks do. When there could be a time I may need a hand, and I'll ask for it. But I also let him know about there was a quality control issue that I was working with Paya on, and I also let him know about the bucket list thing that Pay and I was working on, and it sounds like that could still be the real deal.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'm really hoping that'd be amazing. Hey, Big T Bell, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I got a lot of things on my plate moving forward of things that I think I want to do. I noticed Dazzle had the teleprompter, and I don't know if I was to put the teleprompter right up there and read stuff off that. I don't know if that would be better. I don't know if that would be $300 better over time, or if reading it the way I'm reading it to the left of screen isn't that bad. I don't know. So I want to figure that out. I do want to figure this Stream Deck out so that when I go live here, I don't have to reset all those buttons. YouTube Shorts for sure. It don't take me that long to do it, but today, I don't know where the beginning... I know when I woke up, my back was really bugging me. I don't know if I did something wrong again in the middle of the night. It was hurting bad. So I did take some time and was in the recliner this morning. I did end up making it to town and got all my prescriptions picked up, all that stuff done. So that went, there went the rest of the day. I was in line. I was actually just got up to the window to get my prescriptions. And as she was turning around grabbing them, a guy behind me said, "Hey, Brian," and turned around and looked. It was one of the farmers I was pretty close to. So him and I sat down. I was very fortunate. We were in pharmacy, so they got them benches there. So I just sat right down on a bench, and then he got his prescriptions. And he sat down there with me, and there went, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour. Next thing I know, I got a text from Mama. She said, "Are you okay?" Yep, talking. I think the last 2 or 3 times I've seen him's been at Walmart. But okay, I am starting to get a little whining going on. When they do start, when they get going, I'm going to hire a guy in the chisel plow. They do need to go outside yet. Honestly, they should have went out about 7, but they've been here behind me sleeping. So So I'm going to let him sleep, but I'll need to get him outside the bathroom and then get him back in to eat. Oh, how cold are you today?
Oh, my cap?
Yep, I'm going to take a page out of Schwoke's book here.
I'm 48.
We're 10. We're 10, and the wind chill's 4. Oh, sorry. Once we're past him, we'll beep at him. Get on your side of the road. I was, butthead. Yeah, he's starting to, I believe it's him. He's yawning and he's got a little whine with the yawn. That's where they start letting me know, hey, it's about time, buddy. I'll be honest with you, I'm going to miss driving this Mack truck around. I love the Jake brake on this thing.
Yeah, the only thing about it I don't like is turning radius.
Turning radius on both these trucks is horrible.
Yeah.
But as long as you know it, you can get by and you're fine. Which side you have? You come in from the back facing forward, right? Good deal.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to bet we can do this. I am going to go out in the field a little bit to make that wide turn in. Dude, we can go 4 wide in here.
Good.
We can go 4 wide in here. I'm gonna go ahead and get the bean head in, and then I'll move the truck up to the house. Go 4 wide as long as I don't smack semi. Matter of fact, dude, I left enough room where I'm going to drop it. I left enough room that we can pull a tractor in the end of this barn if we want to. Okay. The one cultivator that I did unhook, I went ahead and I put it away. You want the 15 or the 14? Yeah, these chisels are the same size. Okay, what I'm going to do here, Smithwick, I'm going to go ahead and start, and I'm going to hire the guy in this middle field.
And I'm going to go ahead and run them outside, okay? And if you're talking, you're muted. So guys, I will be right back. I'm going to run them outside to the bathroom real quick. Get them something to eat. I'm only going to turn off the front camera to do it. I'll leave the back camera. Oh, I guess I'll turn the puppy cam off. There they go. There I go. But guys, give me 5 minutes maybe. What's that?
I'm back.
Uh-oh, what's going on here? My video may be messing up. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will be experiencing buffering. Guys, if you are buffering, just give it a second. It should come back. But
on my end right now.
It is or isn't?
It is fine on mine. No buffering.
Okay. I am going to run puppies. I'm going to run puppies outside real quick for bathroom and for dinner. And dinner. I have hired a guy to run in here real quick, long enough for me to do that, but I'll be back as quick as I can, okay?
All right. Yep.
Hey, you guys ready to go bathroom? You go pee? You do, don't you? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Everything's done. Mama had chili ready. So I'm going to turn the front camera on here in a few, but I'm going to eat a little bit of chili. This time it was Gibbs that was ready to take care of business. We had to convince Ziva. You know how to know it's really cold outside?
Do I want to know?
I said, do you know how you know?
No.
When you walk on the snow and it crunches. When you walk on the snow and it crunches, you know it's cold outside.
That's the wind, yeah. Wind will crust it over.
Yep. I threw on their heavy-duty sweatpants, hooded sweatshirt, gloves, work boots. Got 2 leashes on dogs, and out we went. Hey, Jake Graham, I actually said something this morning to Mom. I said, you know what really sounds good? Chili. She got up, she went out, and she got the hamburger out. She says, that's what we're having tonight. And when she makes chili, so I always used to eat 2 full bowls. I have 1 bowl here, and that's probably all I'll eat. But that chili could last us 2 or 3 days. And I'm liable to have chili for lunch tomorrow and for dinner tomorrow night. Day old chili. You put it in the fridge and let it get cold, and then you warm it back up. I think that's almost better than when it's fresh made.
Yeah. Everything kind of soaks into everything else. Oh yeah.
Yep. So it does say everything is good now. I was afraid I was going to come back and the whole stream had crashed. I had a little issue there at one point. Not positive of what it was, but it looks like it's passed. Now Mama does not make her chili hot, spicy, anything like that. She uses the normal amount of beans, the normal amount of hamburger, everything. Strong on the tomato juice flavoring, and it's very, very good. Me, when I've made it in the slow roaster, slow cooker, whatever you want to call it, I put in like 3 times the amount of meat, half the amount of beans, and then I make mine where it's kind of sweet, but then it's got a bite on the backside. I know I couldn't do it anymore, but I always thought I made decent chili.
Yeah, I like a little kick to it.
I had bought, and she didn't know I had done it, but I brought home, when I went to Wendy's last time, I asked for extra chili sauce packets, and I brought like 10 of them home. She didn't know that I did it for a reason. She threw them away. See, my mind's already telling me I'm going to want a second bowl of this. I'm not sure what this guy's doing.
No. I don't think her stomach wants a second bowl.
No, I know that'll happen. I agree. Now, Steve, I made one time that had... Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! Hey! He's plowing the wrong daggone field. Nope, you get back. Hey, you get back. Hold on, we got to open a drawer. Ziva's like, ooh, I smell chili up there. I'm going to come up and have some. I've got so long to get from one end to the other, I don't need to hire anybody. I can do it. I just have to put the bowl down to turn around on the other end.
The Chinese place I went to today had frog legs on the bar. And I'll be honest, I wouldn't have touched them with a 10-foot pole. And I like frog legs. It looked like Donnie, didn't it?
But it looked like they'd been sitting there for a year or two.
It looked like they had been on the buffet for like 4 or 5 days, and they just kept warming them back up and bringing them out. Austin and I would go to the buffets like that, and they had squid on one, and you got to be careful of squid there. A lot of times they can run cheaper quality. It's older. It's like chewing gum, hard.
Yeah.
And I got some, and I'm telling you, it was good. They did a really good job. So I gave Austin 2 little pieces, and I said, I want you to try this. You don't like it, spit it out in a napkin. I'm not going to be offended, but I want you to try it. And he said, what is it? Nope, I ain't telling you. You got to try it first. So he ate them 2 pieces. He's like, my God, this is good. He said, what was that, Dad? And I said, that was squid. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, it was squid. He's like, oh my God. So when he went back up, when he come back his second plate, the entire plate was squid. That's all he got. He absolutely loved it. So when we went back the next time, I'm filling my plate. He come down beside me. He's like, Dad, they have frog legs down there. And he said, I want to try them. And I said, no, not yet. I said, let me try them first. Because I'm going to be honest. If the first time you try frog legs, if they are not good, rubbery, you'll never try them again. And I don't want you to do that. I took them back to the table. Yeah, them were bad. Them were rubbery. I wouldn't let him try them. Absolutely, positively not, bud. So I don't know. I'm assuming he's had frog legs now, but he didn't get any that day. We had to pass. Matter of fact, I only had the 1 bite and I passed. I was done. Well, my dad and stepmom were always real big with, they always wanted me to try something. You know, they made it. They wanted me to try it. Wasn't going to force me to eat it, but at least see. And I like that. I tried to do that to Austin, and Austin's got a pretty good palate. I mean, he's went out and experienced things himself, and he's definitely not a picky eater. I needed a bigger spoon. We'll be eating chili for 3 rounds. Yeah, when I went today, I just had 1 plate, not heaped, not sideboards. Then I did go up and get a bowl of egg drop soup. Thought that was pretty good. I just wanted it to warm up more. And I was watching Truckin' Jay, and his wife said, sour and hot and sour soup. And she loved that. And I thought, well, they had that up there. Well, I went up there to get it. And got back to the table and sat down, smelled the bowl, and I thought, holy crap, this smells horrible. I want to eat this. So I tried it. It wasn't bad. I probably won't get it again. I'd rather do the egg drop soup. But everybody's tastes are different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Mama A, here's the thing. I don't know for sure. So any Chinese restaurant you go to one and they're like General Tso's chicken is amazing. You go to another and it's horrible. One, it's spicy. One, it's really sweet. They're all different. So I've got to where, as I go to a Chinese restaurant, I know if I go to the one in Bowling Green, I want the General Tso's. It's very good up there. It is a sweet and spicy. If I go to the one in Findlay, I want to stay away from it
because it's just spicy. It other than some spice, it doesn't have a good flavor to it. You know, I'll be honest, the one I went to today was in Kenton, the one I swore I'd never go to again. But I was hungering. What I really wanted was peppered chicken. Their peppered chicken down there is very good. Got in, I may have got a half a spoonful. It's all that was left in the pan, because I was there at 3:30. And it was lukewarm at best. I think they use them pans to heat the room in there. Had I had a muscle shirt on in there, I'd have been cold. So I switched around. They had a lobster roll in there today. And I know it's not lobster, it's that imitation crab meat crap. But it was actually pretty good. So I did have a couple pieces of that. They had breaded shrimp. And heck, that's all breading, very little shrimp.
Yeah.
But then they had bigger shrimp, but it was a weird breading. I don't even know how to explain it. And I only grabbed 4 pieces, not a bunch. I ate 2 of them, but I had to stop. It was cold. I did not want cold shrimp. They also had, now I know they call it at a Chinese restaurant, they call it coconut, and I think it was coconut shrimp, but whatever the meat was they had in there, it was so little of it that all I could taste was the breading and the coconut on it. So I didn't get that a second time. They had wonton soup also, and I have had wonton soup. I do like that. They had now this is one they've got down there. It's got meat in it in a small like little shell, and then they fold it over and like pinch it together. And a lot of times you put them in wonton soup. They have them there, and those are good, and they were good today. I've also noticed, like Mexican restaurants, I ordered chili relleno at one, and then ordered another one, and them are different significantly. One, you get a green chili loaded with a lot of cheese, a little bit of meat, and then you go to another one and you get this meat and cheese blend that just has some green peppers in it. Oh my God, I love that one. Yeah. I tried to get Mama to stop at the Mexican restaurant in Lima yesterday on the way out of town, because I knew they had that there. And she's like, we ain't got time to sit down and eat. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, please.
The wife makes a chili relleno, but instead of the poblanos, she uses jalapenos.
Well,
it's really good.
Now remember, I'm weird. Them gummy worms that just has a chili powder on it, that set me on fire the other day. But the hamburger I got the other day was an jalapeno burger, and it was warm, but it didn't hurt me, not like them worms did.
Yeah.
There is a couple of seasonings out there that set me on fire, and I haven't figured out exactly what they are. I think one of them is a vinegar-based heat. I think that one gets me, but I'm not positive of what that other one is yet. You know, them worms, I swear to God, Deimos is going to come up and try one of them, and he's going to look at me and go, you call these hot? I call them a 3-alarm fire. I was running to grab milk. Oh, and that pickle juice did help me last night.
Yeah.
So we need to keep pickle juice here. Always swore I didn't ever want to eat on stream, other than the pranks and that. Yeah, I'm finishing my chili. The back camera catches me lifting the bowl up, drinking it like milk out of a cereal bowl.
Oh well. What you do is it.
Something Mom always used to make, and I know other people in here have had it. Been building this farm the whole string. Now, when you get done with it, take some screenshots and put them in EOS. I think there's a pics and selfies section. Put them in there and let us see what you got. What she used to make was called hillbilly noodles. And I know all it was eggs and flour that made the noodle, but they were kind of like dumplings. And they were slimy, if that makes sense. And she'd cook them in chicken broth. And God, I love them. Quick, easy, cheap, and they're very, very good. I'm sure there's a real name for it. EOS is the Discord, Purnell. I thought you joined the EOS Discord the other day. Do you have Discord? If you do and you just didn't join EOS, I can get you a link. Give me a second. I can pop a link in chat. And all Discord is a place people meet, talk, what have you. I'm actually in a chat room in Discord right now with Smethwick. Now we're in a live room, so no one else can sneak in on us. I'd have to pull people in. But there's other chat rooms, and you'll see various people in there from time to time, just in and chatting and everything. You are not able to get Discord? I mean, I know you're younger, and if it's something that your parents say no, don't do, I don't want you to do it. I do not want you to get in trouble. I will say we do have some younger folk, which granted, I'm not going to give any ages or anything out. I'm done eating, so I probably ought to turn this back on. But I'll tell you, we kind of treat them, we kind of put them under our shoulder and make sure that, you know, they don't have any issues. Mr. Brady was in here earlier. He's been under folks' shoulders for a while now. Hender? You know what? This is a big damn field. I mean a big field.
Yeah.
I almost wonder, when you get done over there, if you wanted, you could switch to the new tractor. It's in that backfield with a cultivator on it, and start back there and then work your way forward. We got lots of lime to do, and if I remember right, the way the lime came out, I don't know who's, if you run the lime buggy and I run the semi, I'm telling you, with the semi, we're filling up often. We just have to remember how to fill that semi. Yep, you can do that. You can do that, Purnell. I think we went right there to the co-op to where the lime is, and we were able to fill the semi from there, I think. I know we could fill the buggy there. And if we got to cheat, fill the buggy and then empty the buggy into totes, and then the totes will go in the semi, we'll do that. I don't care.
Yeah. I know we were having trouble with something over there.
Something else we may be able to do? If it'll suck the totes up, we'll just buy the totes at the store. We get billed for it, load it in there, and here we go. We'll make it work. We would have been over 200,000 had we not bought that trailer last night.
Yeah.
And if I remember right, we don't have anything to do with sheep till like March. I think it's March. We have to sell a few. So I mean, just keep them fed, and we'll keep the wool away from them, so they got a place to put the wool. Once we get done with the ground and what have you, we're going to have to start running silage down. I think we said December, the 3rd day of December, we do the silage.
Yeah. Because it sometimes says January. As soon as you go to January, it goes back to December.
Yep. So we'll roll the dice and go then, and hope that that's what we needed. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Hello, Laura.
Laura Smethwick nor I have hit any stop signs, telephone poles, mailboxes, little green boxes, deer, trees, nothing. We've been good tonight. I know she don't believe me.
I didn't even hit the side of the Quonset.
That was nice that all fit in there.
Yeah.
You know, and I left enough room that if we want to, we can pull a tractor in there. Trying to grow on YouTube and Twitch. Any tips? Purnell, that was one of the things that I had kind of talked about yesterday on Twitch. That's more of an off-stream conversation, not really something that because see, every case is different. There's a lot of things that you can do to grow a channel, and you just have to do the things that are you. Number one, be yourself. Don't try to be anybody else. Be yourself. That's huge. You know, there are a few things that I can tell you that would help anybody. Number two, set a schedule. Put a schedule together so that folks know when you're planning on being live. The one day we know we've got in stone for YouTube now is Sunday 7-2 ? So we may go till 2 in the morning, we may go till 11, we may go to whenever, but at 7 o'clock, within 5 minutes, we will be live. I'm thinking right now our other 2 days are Tuesday and Thursday, and I'm thinking they're 7 o'clock days also. We may just do 2 days on YouTube. We may do a Sunday and a Thursday, and then Saturday morning from noon to 4 where we're doing the sharing screen. But I mean, that's huge. Collaborate and work with other content creators. You know, get to know other folks. Let them get to know you. You know, I was always told when I was starting up that if I'm going to stream 10 hours a week, I should spend 20 hours a week in other people's streams. They want you to spend twice as much time in other people's streams as you do being live. And there's a lot of folks that I don't see. I don't see them when I'm live. I don't see them in channels that I'm in when I'm watching and everything. But I see them live all the time. And it's kind of like, hey, listen, I want everybody to support me, but I don't want to support anybody else to get there. And that's a quick way to get yourself in trouble. Better now. I took my daughter to the doctor this morning. They gave her a scare. Oh, shit. The baby is doing good. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest. To have heard that word, Laura, I'd have been on the floor. Morning sickness. How far along is she, Laura? How long till she has Well, number one, do you know, is it a boy or girl, or do you guys not want to know, and how long till the due date? But Purnell, I'll be honest, you've got to be active in more than just here. There is a whole list of guys. So over on the Twitch side, I am part of the EOS stream team, which stands for the Elite Outlaw Streamers. It is a good group of people, a very good group of people. There are requirements to get in. Number one, you have to be nominated, but you have to meet requirements to be a part. It isn't hey, I stream and I have a pulse. It's nothing like that. The support that goes on there is truthfully amazing. There is a stream team board, 5 members that make the decisions, set the rules, stuff like that. They don't just say, hey, this is what we're going to do. They're willing to reach out to stream team members and say, hey, what do you think about this? But they get thoughts and opinions, and they kind of set stuff up for everybody. That way you don't have just one person calling the show and deciding how everything happens. But it's an amazing team. And I can hit, there are 21 members right now. To truthfully brag a little bit. So a lot of teams out there, the number that Twitch looks at when they're looking at stream teams is the average viewers per hour. That's a huge number. That is a huge number. And Twitch looks at that. And a lot of stream teams out there, that average number is 3, 5. Occasionally you'll see a 10. That's what you see on a lot of stream teams. The EOS average per hour is right around 40. Matter of fact, last month I think it was just over 40. It's an amazing group of people, and I am very proud to be part of that team. I will stand behind any member on that team. I got some folks out there I want to get on that team, but just hanging out and getting to know those folks, they can hook you up with other people, stuff like that. Purnell, I spend 1,000 times as much time in chats as I do streaming. You do, Klein, that's a fact. 13 weeks and 1 day. Holy crap. So Laura, I'm going to be honest. I've never had a child myself. I mean, I know. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm just a heavy guy. I've never had a child, so I don't understand the morning sickness, and I'm sure it affects everybody differently. But I didn't realize that if it's rocking her world in January and the baby's not new till July, does that get worse? Does that... I don't know. I got 2 dogs having a discussion in the living room. I just got to make sure they don't get out of line. But back to you, Purnell. I know I did. I bragged a little bit on the EOS stream team, but the reason I did is I'm very proud to be a part of that group. And I mean, I've been a part of, I was actually, I technically still am a member of the Rough Riders, but the Rough Riders just, they're not really there anymore. When Jimmy had to step away for personal reasons, and it's kind of like the Rough Riders, they just, there's still a few folks that run their tags, but outside of that, there's nothing there. I would like to talk to the board about having a YouTube side in here too. Maybe even having someone that's live on TikTok. You have people partnered with TikTok that have huge numbers, and I don't know. I mean, a lot of that's going to come down to the board. The thing is, on a stream team, That whole team thing is based around Twitch. So there's no way to track something on YouTube. There's no way to track anything on TikTok. And I don't know how that would work. So Laura, let me ask you this. I mean, with morning sickness like that, is she having... I've always, you know, I know my wife had some weird cravings when she was pregnant. Weird stuff. Is that something that goes on? So I'm going to be honest, Purnell, I'm learning YouTube. If you ask me a question on the Twitch side, I can answer it. I'm learning over here. They just want her to get dehydrated, or to get for a different nausea med this morning, so there'll be... Okay, that'll work. I understand that. I think in... What? To get partnered on YouTube, you have to have 4,000 watch hours, right?
I don't know for sure what it is.
I think that's what it is.
There, I think, yeah.
So, I mean, per now, your goal right there is you want to hit, if that is the number, you want to hit that. 25, why relax my mid? Farm Sim 17, 15, 17, 19, 22, and 25. Pineapple pizza dipped in ice cream. Cowboy Mike's, wow. 7 gameplay, I've played every one of them. Played every one of them. I don't think that she's having any of those. She couldn't even keep water down this morning. Okay, so I understand. Somebody, and it wasn't Phyllis, somebody I can remember talking about, and it was a peanut butter banana pickle sandwich. A dill pickle, a banana, and peanut butter on a sandwich. No, I thought, yeah, I'll pass. I'm going to find the quickest way I can to get out of that. How are you doing, Tenno? Yeah, this is a big field. But this feels good. It feels, with the view of me behind the tractor running like this, it feels real. And we must have some mellow soil if we're able to run chisels on a 3-point hitch and keep them sucked down this well. There's trouble. How are you doing, Darkthorn? Oh, Posy, how are you doing? Welcome in. Darkthorn, who did you raid? Because I had you up over here. I had you pulled up. I'm dropping a few frames again, so I'm getting that from YouTube. I don't know if it'll... We may have a little bit of rendering pop up. I'm not sure. I'm going to say I have mortar up now, so I didn't know if that's the direction you went or not. Fine, you get a good night's rest, brother.
I climb.
She has a negative blood type. So is that causing issues, Laura? Yeah, per now, when it comes to the YouTube side, I'm still kind of testing the waters. You know, I'm kind of learning as I go. I don't have it all figured out either. I just, you know, I'm learning as I go. Well, Posy, I'm working. So we started this journey. When did we start it? Before harvest. And we were going to push to see what we could do. Now, come harvest, we kind of stepped away, and I drug my feet coming back. I have been back since Saturday, and like Saturday morning stream, we are going to start co-streaming on Twitch and YouTube when I do my noon to 4 stream where I have everybody pulled up. And then I believe Sunday night and probably Thursday night are going to be our other nights here. Fine said goodbye. But so I kind of had a weird one on Saturday night, Posy. Playing 25, don't get me wrong, I like the game, I enjoy the game. 25, as far as comparing 25 base game to 22 base game, 25 is a better game. But I was missing something, and I could not figure out what it was. And I went live on this map. Me, Smethwick, and Schwoke. We were over 500 hours when we started today. We kind of, this is Stitzer on 22. But having these bigger fields, having this equipment, having that stuff, that's what I was missing. So to get my fix on it, we're going to, you know, this map has been a YouTube exclusive since we started. It's never been on Twitch from me. And we're going to keep it going. You know, MRG is going to bring this to 25. And when he gets it to 25, with any luck, we are into equipment that we have those mods for in 25, and we're just going to bounce from 22 to 25 between one stream and the next, and nobody's going to know anything different. And I'm excited. Well, Brady, I want to be careful, because if we go live from 12 to 4 on Saturday and then turn around and go again Saturday night, I'm not going to rule it out, but I'm not positive. No other keeping an eye on her blood type is a negative. She got from her dad. He says what he is. Okay, gotcha, Laura. I've seen a lot of comments. You had one retracted, but I don't know what that one was. You told me you were doing videos on 1 day streaming, videos on 2 days streaming as much as you can, and I'm gonna be honest. Streaming all the time is not a good thing. You do not want to stream 5 or 6 days a week. That's not a good thing at all. So many people think that to get ahead in streaming, they need to what's the word I want? Grind. Grinding is not how you get ahead in streaming. At all. And the reason I say that, so if you're live 7 days a week, 6 hours a day, and when people go to pull someone up and watch them, let's say there's 5 people out there that you want to watch, and you can only pull up 2 to get credit. If you pull up a third, you're not giving anybody credit at all. You're not getting credit for being there, nothing. So if you are live 6-7 days a week, that person may say, hey, I can see this person anytime I want, but this guy over here is only live 1 day a week, and this guy over here is live 2 days a week, and I'm going to catch them while I can. It could be this guy's live 2 days a week, and this guy here I just really like. I enjoy spending time there. So grinding isn't the best thing for anybody. The one about the message request on Instagram. Pernell, if you've already sent, I'm going to be honest. I do my best not to fiddle with Discord DMs, Instagram, Twitter, anything while I'm live. When I'm live, I try to focus on the camera, you guys, the farm, that stuff. I feel, you want me to be honest, I ate that bowl of chili and I felt I was disrespecting you guys by eating food in front of you. But that's just always been me. That's me, that's how I am. But yeah, I mean, if you send a message, I'll see it when I get on Instagram, and I'll be honest, that probably won't be till tomorrow. As far as Instagram goes, I might get on Instagram once a week. I don't do a whole lot on Instagram. And so, Posy, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo on that one. If you look, so many guys will stream, and they'll play some Farm Sim, and they'll play some ATS, and they'll play some Fall Guys, and they'll play, you know, Gold Rush, and they'll have a 6 or 8 games they play and they stream. I would say that 90% of people that has seen me stream, the only game they've ever seen me play is Farm Sim. I did do some Call of Duty as we were grinding for maximum camos last year. I did that on Saturdays. We did do a little Gold Rush where we were all sharing on Gold Rush on Saturdays. But we've even ended that, and it's all Farm Sim on Saturdays now. Farm Sim, Farm Sim, Farm Sim. I mean, I know I'm not married to giants. I have a snowmobile game that I do play. It's called Sledders. I play it offline from time to time. I haven't even played that game in 4 or 5 days. But you can burn yourself out. But where I'm a weirdo, I've never done that. I was starting to burn myself out on 25. We want to go in. IP Farms, how are you doing, buddy? We want to go in with the quad track. We want to have the big 5-way cultivator. And you go into Riverbend, and you unfold. It takes 30 seconds. You're unfolded. You spend a minute, the whole field's done, and then another 30 seconds to fold it up to go to the next field. And that was getting old to me. I didn't like that. That's why I just on a whim, Saturday night, I said, I'm going to play this. And heck, I'm going to go ahead and go live on YouTube again, because I hadn't been here in a hot minute. Well, when I got into Harvest IRL, that's where I had to take my break. But this brought back a whole new feeling, if that makes sense. Do you think it's better to just play one game or play different games on streaming? Let me answer that in a minute. Glad to hear that, IP. I know that's okay. The reason I messed you on Instagram is the only way I can't. No, Purnell, that's fine. I will, like I said, I will go and look in Instagram and get it, bud. Okay, so Brady, as far as viewers, now going back to the Call of Duty, which to try to start a career streaming in Call of Duty, I'm going to be honest, that's really, really rough. Call of Duty is a saturated market. It is really, really hard to get noticed. You know, when you go live and let's say you have 4 people watching you, you may be on page 7, and it's hard to get noticed. So the way you get noticed in a game like that is one of 2 things. Either A, you're very entertaining and people want to watch you, or B, your gameplay is absolutely amazing. I mean, just amazing. So with Farm Sim, at the end of the stream, are you able to jump up and get high fives from everybody and say, you farmed good today? No, you can't. In ATS, are you going to high five everybody and go, hey, you ran that semi like a champ today? No, you're not. These games aren't that way. You have people that watch because they enjoy. I can name one person. I won't name him, but I have one person on Twitch that when I flip to the screen that has the 4 smaller screens, he's the first one to tell me, you're on the wrong screen, because they like the gameplay. They love that. They enjoy what I'm doing, but they love the gameplay. You have some people, and I could name names here too, that don't give 2 shits about Farm Sim. They'll never buy it. They'll never play it. They enjoy hanging out
Either A, they think, hey, this is a pretty good guy, or B, what the heck's this idiot going to do next? Stuff like that. I like it here best because I can count on when you're going to be streaming. You're there, and if you save something in Discord. Exactly. And see, that was, Laura, that was where I had mentioned a schedule. You can ask most people who have watched me or followed me for, say, a year in Twitch. They can tell you my schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11. Those are the ones that, if I'm not on one of them streams, something bad is wrong. The Saturday morning stream, I do my best to do that one, but if there is something I need to do, that's the one that I might have issues with. I'm trying to set up a schedule over here the same. Hey, I resemble that remark, and Mame, you were the one I was talking about. I'm here for the dumb food you like to eat. Now let's back up. It isn't that I like to eat. I'm not afraid of a challenge. And Steve, I have come up with some dumb challenges. This newest one, I'll be dead serious. They're called, and I showed them, which I'm on a small camera here, but it's called Sweet and Sour Chili Gummies. And these gummies, I'll be honest, I don't know where the sweet is. I haven't tasted it yet. They do have a definite sour side, but see, they're coated with chili powder. And I've learned that if I do one, it's not that bad. I can do it. I haven't been able to do heat after my third time of having COVID. My taste got all jacked up. I used to tear heat up. We went to a chicken wing place. You guaranteed I got the hottest wing on the menu. But when I eat two of them, there's enough chili powder there. Holy crap! It lights me up. It does. I like to rethink some things. I want to play other games, but I don't think it's good for my channel. So Brady, I'm going to pick on you here. The dog biscuit. That dog biscuit was rough. The gravy. That won't be topped ever. To eat gravy that after you've done it, you realize it was 8 years expired, and then you find out a week and a half later your appendix burst, and the doctor thinks that's why it happened. Yeah. Hey, Purnell, you get a good night's rest. We'll be live tomorrow over on Twitch. We'll be over there from 7 o'clock to 11 o'clock. We'll catch you then. Have a good day at school tomorrow. So Brady, when you're live, and depending on the game you're playing, if you're playing ATS, I'm going to come in and I'm going to heckle you and have fun about you and your wrecks. If you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, you know I'm going to heckle you because you couldn't even get the plane off the ground. I'm going to tease you. I'm having fun. I'm doing that because I enjoy being in there, spending time with you and that. So when Steve Grace goes live, and I watch him when he's on his bike, I'm watching what he's showing us. I know he can't sit and chat because he's riding his bike and you're seeing Clearwater Beach and stuff like that. So I watch different people for different reasons. But, you know, Brady, I still remember you as that young man who you finally got your affiliate. We slapped you with a raid one night. We fired up a hype train. I will never forget you jumping up and running around your chair. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I still see you as that young man. And I'll never give you any advice that I wouldn't have given my own son at that age. And Brady, with you, I'm not the only one that looks at you that way. You got a lot of guys in here that consider you almost like, you know, we got you under our wing. We got you. And I don't need to set and name them. You can do it yourself. But, you know, one big question every streamer should ask themselves, what is it about me that people like and what keeps people coming back? And I have asked myself that. I've actually sent DMs to folks and asked them, you know, what is it about this stream? What is it about me? What is it that you do like? And one of the biggest answers I get, and this may not catch anyone off guard, one of the biggest answers I get, I guess I get two big ones. You care. You want to be there for the entire community, but number two, we have no clue what you're going to do next. That's the truth. That is the truth. Posy, he is. 100% is. You've grown a lot. I don't even know you. Have fun. Don't hit any more cars. No, I didn't hit any cars tonight for now. Might have hit them last night, but I didn't hit any tonight. But, I mean, and stuff like this is something that I've contemplated sitting down and doing some YouTube videos on, because I've read any book out there about Twitch, any book out there. I can't say that about YouTube. As far as Twitch streaming and that stuff, I really believe I've got a lot of good, valid points that can help people out. But I also understand that just because something is done this way doesn't mean that that's what's best for you. And that's the important thing to learn. You can read any book you want on how to be successful on Twitch, but not every idea in there is for you. You wear your heart on your sleeve, that's for sure. That is true. You know, and you have to be genuine. Guys, I'm going to be honest. So some of the dumb stuff I eat, I'm going to just go with last night. We did one because I only had one pickle left. But cotton candy pickle, I've told you guys, it's on the wheel. It's in fun. It's not bad. I've encouraged people. Go out and get cherry. Go out and get grape. Them tend to be the two best. Get yourself a dill pickle. Wrap the cherry or grape cotton candy around the dill pickle. And I'll be honest, the first bite it is going to get you, because your mouth is tasting this extreme sour dill pickle with this extreme sweet cotton candy. But then all of a sudden, when it all comes together, you're like, wow, that's actually pretty good. Now, don't put a Vienna sausage in it. You had a Vienna sausage and everything just changed. The rules are new now. And it is horrible. This whole mic thing, and I went extreme. When we started, this was actually sent to me by a viewer. Vegemite showed up, and I'll be honest, the first time I tried it, I put some, probably too much, on a cracker. I was sitting on the edge of my bed. I wanted to make sure I could do it before I went live, and I sat over a trash can dry heaving for 5 minutes because there's no way. And the first time I come on here to do it, I was able to do it. It doesn't taste good to me at all. Not the way I use it. But it's entertaining. Then next thing I know, this crap shows up. Marmite. This is horrible. I don't care what you put it on. It is horrible. So as that happened, I start learning there's some other rights out there. And you got Bovrite. And then you have Promite. And then the last one in here is Bovril. Let's get them all. Let people have a choice. We used to do it on an Oreo cookie. I really wish we still did. An Oreo cookie's a lot better than them sugar-free wafers. But the sugar-free wafers are better for me. So, you know, that's where all that come into play. But, hey, wait a minute. Okay, I thought something was happening here and it's not. Sorry, guys. There we go. I'm really hoping I was turning there when I stopped. If not, I really jacked up. But now I lost my total train of thought. I still remember. What? No, Brady. It wasn't 60 beans. What was it, Smethwick? Wasn't it 75? It was 65 or 75, Brady, and I don't remember which.
65 or 75, I don't remember. I know it was something 5.
And I can tell you this, I couldn't have got one more in. My cheeks were clear out here, and the beans were clear to my front lips. I was even holding my hand here like this so beans didn't fall out. 65, that may have been what it was. And I'll tell you, the flavor combination I got from 65 nasty jelly beans, that's a flavor I don't ever want again. That was bad. That was bad. I just thought about it. Why ain't we seen Schwoke yet? We should have seen him by now.
Yeah, he's probably getting a shower.
I remember as soon as I put it in, somebody gave me an advanced EG drink, and it's like, no. I cannot. If I'd have tried to pour it in, it would have slid right out of my mouth and down my chest. Now, I do remember drinking the advanced GG after I had ate the beans, and the advanced GG was horrible. I do remember that. It's Brady. It's actually a YouTube short, because that's the one that I had him in my mouth, and I kind of did that wee thing, and my face apparently turned all red, and the minute I did it, I said I never should have done that. That's gonna get clipped. Yep, it did. It got clipped all right. I'm actually drinking a Smith's Vitamin D milk. This is the last of the stock ones. The other ones I refilled from the gallon. I don't know if you guys have ever ran into this, but it's in a yellow container. And they claim milk in a yellow container will keep the light rays, sun rays, everything from getting in here to it. And it preserves the milk, and it's a lot better. I do like their vitamin D. Seems a little creamier. Love it. I found the clip. It was 65. I knew there was a lot. Yeah, it was bad. He probably brought some pineapple pizza home that he's gonna tease us about, or he ain't gonna tease us. Yeah. He's gonna tease me about. He ate that. Now he's taking his shower. My maintenance is getting down there. I'm gonna have to repair this tractor. We'll turn that down so I'm not. There we go. I can't imagine. So now, granted, them jelly beans don't have a lot of sugar in them, but they're looking for you to throw 3 or 4 in your mouth at a time, not 65. I'd like to have checked my sugar about an hour after that and seen what it was. I may not have wanted to.
Say, you probably don't want to know that.
That's good. See, and then what I'll do with this is I'll rinse it out, let it air dry, and then I'll fill it with milk from the jug. So I've always got these little ones to
I'm not dirtying glasses all the time. When I started doing that, I wasn't rinsing them every time. I just go out the fridge, pour more milk in, and throw it in. Well, it finally got to, I grabbed one out of the fridge and brought it in here and went to take a drink, and I'm thinking, man, that tastes half spoiled. You know, I knew the milk wasn't spoiled, but all that milk that had built up over time and I hadn't washed it out, yeah. We're going to start rinsing these out. We're going to start fresh every time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I did learn. So anytime, if I get a DM in Discord or anything while I'm live, like if for me to jump over to look at it, try to look at it quickly, the whole game screen shuts down. So I found out that what I got to do is do it on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't just, hey, he didn't just do that, did he, Darkthorn? That didn't just now happen, did it? Oh, hold on. He's got the he's got Blitz's hat on right now.
He can't even look at himself, he says.
And do you see how so he's got his hat on, and instead of wearing his hat, you know, normal, he's got that thing hiked clear up here like this, and he's looking upright, so the bill's covering that the best he can.
Oh yeah.
Hi, sweetie. Hi there, lady. How are you doing? I wasn't sure if that was tonight. I to be honest, I thought that had already happened, but apparently it happened tonight. And I'll be honest, when I ran on Blitz about that, I honestly figured Blitz was the one that was going to lose. I was trying to set him up bigger than day. Yeah, that didn't happen. Darkthorn, thanks for sending me that, bud. Oh, now FP's in there dropping the bombs everywhere. That feel good. That feel good, getting your back scratched. Good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. See, now I started something. She's like, why you're not done, Dad. What are you thinking? We ain't looked, and I know it does change from time to time. Still nothing new in the shop. I will say this. I really hope the Buckeyes don't let me down on Monday, because I'll play heck paying that bet off.
I think
bet this time.
it was with me, and I love chicken wings, and I think he got the better end of the deal. So if the Buckeyes win, he has to paint half his face scarlet, half his face gray, put on the Ohio State cap, which I have to send him, and take a picture, put it in EOS. If Notre Dame wins, I start a Twitch stream looking just like I look. My face gets painted Notre Dame green. I get gold shamrocks on my cheeks. I wear the Notre Dame hat. What I'll probably do is find me a green leprechaun hat, and I wear it for the entire stream.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're in there together. I saw it here on my end, Brady, in Discord. And I know, so Blitz and Mortar had a bet is what happened. And Blitz won the bet. So while Mortar's live, he's got to wear that Michigan hat. That he is doing everything he can to hide that M. He is doing everything he can to hide that M. But he is wearing an Alabama t-shirt to go with it. He said, you may force me to wear the Michigan hat, but I am wearing my t-shirt. It's pretty cool. I think I may have puppies behind me. What is he doing down there? You got a toy? Good boy. He's got a chew toy. You may end up with her coming up to steal his toy, because she ain't got it. Just wear the hat backwards. That wouldn't be right. That wouldn't be right. Mortar's manning up, and he's taking care of the bet the way he should. Buccaneers are done for the year. Lost the playoffs. Didn't even know they were done that good to make the playoffs. So Steve, the Redskins and the Buccaneers are my wife's two favorite teams, and they played each other. So all she knew is one of her teams was going to make it through. But yeah, she's been a Redskins fan for years, but then she became a Buccaneers fan simply because her brother lives down there and all that stuff. Well, there he went. Mortar does not look super happy. Yep, she sure does. And I think the reason she does, Steve, is because, I don't know that she's ever been to a game, but I know her brother has taken her dad to games before. The company that he worked for, he retired from, they would get tickets and stuff like that. What, you're saying he doesn't look hot? We're not really into hockey. Neither one of us, Steve. We just don't have hockey in this area. We never have. Yeah, the Red Wings are north of us, and the Blue Jackets are south of us now. But growing up, we didn't have. I mean, we had junior or little league baseball and basketball and football. We never had hockey. Just was not here. And I can, Wayne Gretzky and Mark Messier, and I know some of the major folks, but, I can't tell you anything else. Heck, I don't even know. The one thing I know about hockey, the only hockey games I've ever been to was Bowling Green State University, and I seen them play a few. They played Michigan, Ohio State, Ferris State. I think I went to 5 of them total. But the one thing I remember is jumping up on the seat and taking your hand like this and yelling, fight, 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 when they were ready to fight. What is going on behind me? Nothing. They're on the floor. But that's the one thing I remembered about hockey.
You cultivating in that backfield?
I'm getting ready to go get it right now.
Good deal.
I just...
The chisel plows will park in that lean-to clear to the east side, closest to the shop.
Okay.
We'll put the one in it back as far as it'll go, and we can get the second one in right in front of it. Okay. Oh, and by the way, so that lean-to, the posts that are there, yeah, they're not there.
Okay.
So if you bump it with the chisel plow, well, you don't bump it with the chisel plow. Mainly teenager, younger guys, just still very good. Yeah, we around here, Brady, we don't, nothing. Now I've got a good snowmobile friend, and his son is a big up and coming goalie. He's been on these traveling teams for quite a while, and he's really good. And the only thing that I really hope, as much. Everything he does is hockey, and I pray like heck with the skill level that he's built up. I pray like heck that he doesn't burn himself out. That's all I care. I had a cousin, one heck of an offensive lineman, very good, and he ended up at Iowa State, and he was freshman offensive lineman of the year, made first team conference as a freshman. Come back his sophomore year, first team offensive line again. I mean, conference level, not school. And between his sophomore and junior year, he decided he was done. He had played so much football. His entire life was nothing but football, and he was done. And when he told his dad, which is my Uncle Barry, told him that he was quitting, Uncle Barry said, I'll be honest, he said, I could have cried. He said, but I understood, it's his life and his choice, and if that's what he wants to do, I understand. But he always wanted to have one of his. He had 3 boys, and he just wanted one of them to make it big. Be it Major League Baseball, NBA, NFL, he didn't care. He wanted to have one kid really make it. And I'll be honest, all 3 of his kids made it. They're very successful, and just because they're not in a major sport doesn't, they've made it in life. Didn't his dad come on here and was chatting for a bit a while back? He did. Yeah, he come on YouTube, Brady. That is correct. I forgot about that. Mike did pop on YouTube. But he'll put videos and stuff like that up. I get him on Facebook and what have you quite often, and the places they're traveling to and how they're going, and I've seen him grow up and to see, man, some of the people he's rubbing shoulders with are apparently NHL caliber stuff, and he is. Well, I understand your child is always the best at what he's doing, but this one here's got talent. He's good. Hey, out from under my chair. Out from under my chair. Come on. Out. I think they got a toy down there that they're chewing on, but I would hate to, a few minutes from now, all of a sudden my chair go flopping sideways and I end up on my back behind myself because they ate a leg off the damn chair. And I hate to say it, I could see that happening. You don't need up air, buddy. No, you don't. You don't need up air. His 15 minutes must be up. He's got the hat off now.
Yeah. Yep, he's done.
Shy Guy, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I truly appreciate it. I truly, truly appreciate it. We're doing everything we can to get this channel over here up, running, successful. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, Lord. Fence row. I'm getting Gibbs to back down, and I'm going to run tractor through a fence row. By the way, we're going to have a heck of a repair bill on this thing. I'm orange now. I don't know that I want to go till 2 a.m. again tonight. That's why I was hoping Swope would jump in here.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything from him.
He may have come home not feeling good too. We don't know.
No, that's a possibility.
And I definitely want to go till 11 minimum. I don't know what your schedule looks like, how long you're able to stay. Oh,
Probably another...
Hold on. Schwook just now said heading home. Holy crap. He was late tonight. I hope that's a good late, Schwook. I ain't 100% sure how to... This earbud thing is... The left one don't bug me at all. That right one does bug me some. Yeah. And the thing is, I cannot... I've tried to run just one, and I can't do it. You'd think I'd be used to just having one with my eye, but nah, my ears I'm not. David Dickin, how are you doing? Welcome in. I'm at the shop, cooler truck. Oh, shoot. I hope that heading home, Schwoke, means you got it fixed and you're good now. That's the be your own boss side of things.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You take the good with the bad. So when I turn to come back, guys, I'll pull up the map again just to kind of get an idea of where we're setting out, what we've got to do here. And Smethwick, I'm sure when I do that, it's going to save, and you're going to...
Yep.
You're going to go, oh, what the... Oh, I'm getting pitched. No, you ain't, buddy.
And no, this is not how I would ever turn around a chisel plow. This is how the guy I hired started it when I needed to, and not really, but might work. Fingers crossed, buddy. Had an MRI today, found out the surgery they did last December on my knee failed. Oh, that ain't good. I had a knee surgery. My left knee, well, my right knee's been scoped twice, but my left knee tore 3 of the 4 ligaments, and then the meniscus out of the side of it. And I'll tell you, had that surgery not worked, I don't know how excited I'd have been to have him go in and try to do it again. Man, that's painful. Here we go. I'm sorry, I just hit it. Did you, assuming normally a lot of times it's you tore an MRI. Let's see here, soil. Okay, so I don't need cultivated. I don't need any of this. So these are done down here. We ain't got to touch that one. These here are done. 25's all plowed. Oh, you know what? Yours is going to show seedbed. Yep. So this is done. He's just finishing this back here. He should be done before I am, and then I'll get on the other cultivator and help him, and we'll be cultivated pretty quick. Almost wondering if I don't go back and fertilize that backfield. Because we'll have to fertilize all 3 of these that we've plowed.
Yeah.
And by God, we get to lime. There's a lot of lime to do. Especially when we're doing it with a buggy that's, depending on that buggy, I think that's the bigger one, so it should be a 6-ton buggy. Yeah, when we're putting 6 ton down a time. You know, I've had fields before that we put 400 and... either 465 or 485 ton of lime is what we piled to do a field. Now, can you imagine running that all through loading 6 ton at a time to fill out of, or to load out of a buggy? That would be something else. Yeah, I gotta get shorts moving again tomorrow. I ain't got a choice. Orthopedic doctor said he won't do the surgery I just had done again since it was a bone graft. Anything, he will wait a year and replace the whole knee this time. David, I'm not sure how old you are. I know at that time they told me a brand new, a whole knee replacement was good for about 30 years. In 30 years, you'll end up having to replace it again. Now, granted, I tore mine, that was 1997. So that's been a while. And technology today, they may be able to put one knee in. It'll last your whole life. I don't know. So mine was in 97. I was born in 70. I tore mine at 27 years old. Playing basketball in the driveway. I went driving up towards the basket, and I stopped and was going to do a fadeaway. And when I stopped, my right foot kept going, and I went down. And when I went down, you know how you kind of kneel down on your knees, and your knee and leg, the bottom part of your leg goes behind you. Well, my right one went behind me, but my left one shot straight sideways. And I fell backwards, or I guess I fell to the right side and then over onto my back. And that knee, the tent poles that have the like not a rubber band, but a bungee type material inside, and you get them close, they kind of snap back into place. Well, that's what my knee did. Yeah, it hurt. I'll be honest with you. I'm not telling you something you don't already know. No matter what you did, if you tore your knee, it hurt. It hurt. They went in on I tore my meniscus on one of mine that they scoped my right knee. And the way it was explained to me, let me turn so I don't drive across the map. That neighbor down there to the south gets kind of bitchy if we get in his property. He don't like that. So anyhow, if you tear it this way and it's a partial tear, there's a lot of pain because you've got nerve endings that are still there and registering and feeling the pain. If you tear it all the way this way, it actually doesn't hurt as bad because you don't have them nerve endings connecting to tell you how much pain's there. Now, if you tear it this way, as long as it stays like that, you're fine. But if this top piece or that bottom piece flip, mother of God, that is painful. That is very painful. And they got to go in and clean that up and get that set. Oh, that felt so good after that surgery. But a lot of people collect things like baseball cards and old Coke bottles and stuff like that. And me and a buddy of mine always joke we collected surgeries. Not a good thing to collect. I ain't did this in a while. So my knee was 97. My eye was 2002. My back was 2016. My shoulder was 2019, and my appendix was 2022. Mine was the first one you showed. So when I tore mine, David, this is where I got fortunate. Mine was tore in two. So I didn't have that pain. And I got up and was trying to walk into the house. Well, actually, the neighbor was out, and he was hooping and hollering and saying, "Oh, yeah, we're going to see an ambulance. We're going to see an ambulance." Well, I made it a point. I will crawl into the house. You will not see an ambulance because I was pissed. You know, I'm sitting there on the driveway hurting and trying to walk in the house. I got to the steps and went to go up the first step, and it sprung on me, which may have even tore it worse. I don't know, but yeah, I ended up. We pulled the van up in the yard, and I come out of the house in crutches, and I got taken in that night and found out that, yep, I was done. I was done for. Now, I had 2 teeth pulled last week, kept me up 2 days. That hurts. So, now on mine was kind of a weird story because David, when we were playing, we were going to 10 and you had to win by 2. And when this happened, the score was 20-19. The play before that, the guy on my team was wearing cowboy boots, playing basketball on a concrete driveway, and he went up to get a rebound or no, he's the one, he went to stop and he did the splits. He did an absolute split and then fell backwards and we took a break. You know, let him recoup. The play after it was mine. The play before that, I jumped up to get a rebound and I was very aggressive when I did, and as I come down, I brought my right knee come up and I cracked a guy on the other team, the guy with the cowboy boots brother. I smoked him right in the bad place. And yep, down he went. But there was nothing they could do for me in the hospital that night. They set me up to see an orthopedic surgeon, but I didn't see him for like a week and a half because we went to Nashville for a week on vacation. We were leaving the next morning for Nashville, and I went. And I swear to God, my father-in-law knew what was going on. So like when we did a tour in Nashville where we were in a like a small bus van type thing, I sat in the passenger seat. You think you need to be up here? I don't think you need to. No, you need to get down. Hey, can you get down? No, get down. Good boy. When we did the steamboat that's down there, when we rode that, they had an Amigo that was taking me everywhere. I got to use the elevator to go up and down and to do everything. When we went to Opryland, I got to sit right up in the front row, and I was allowed one person with me, and so me and my wife, we took the front row and we had everybody's cameras. What is the theme park that's there in Nashville? It's not Dollywood. Is it Opryland is the theme park there? I think that's Opryland. And at that theme park, every ride I got to, I was in an Amigo, so I'm powering myself around, and every ride I got to go right to the front of the line and get in. You know, so I'll be dead honest, I'd have rather waited in line and not had to have knee surgery when I came back. But yeah, sweetie, you were just outside. You're okay. You gotta trust me, you're okay. Do you want a treat? You want a treat? I'll give the puppies a treat here, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the puppy cam on. One's already up there. We'll get the other one up there with him. Hey, get up here. Come on, get up here. Get up there. Good girl. You ready? One more. Hey, you want one more? You a good girl? There's one for you. There's one for you. Good boy, good girl. I'm gonna have to order more of them. I think Mama just got them off Amazon. I'll order a couple boxes of them. So Dave, if I'm not sure if you're here, but if they don't want to do anything till next year and just do a whole new knee, are you able to walk right now? Or I should say, can you walk without being in a bunch of pain? I mean, I had mine, I was wrapped beyond belief, and I was on pain meds, and to do that trip, as long as I was careful, I was fine. I could walk and what have you, but man, you did the wrong thing, twist just the wrong way, son of a gun, that hurt. So after my surgery, I know nowadays you get on an exercise bike and you run it
all the way a 360-degree circle within 24 hours of the surgery. Mine, I don't think I did it for almost a month before I finally got the bike to go all the way around. My bend didn't come back good. I had issues with how the bend was coming back, and the doctor told me, he measured me. He come in to measure me. He actually come into physical therapy to measure me. He did that on I think it was Monday, and I was doing therapy Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and he told me he would come back to do it again on Friday, and if I wasn't at, I think I had to be at 100-degree bend, and if I wasn't at 100, he was going to take me in, put me to sleep, and he was going to bend it for me. And that kind of scared me. So I was in physical therapy with a guy who I think he was on his 5th knee replacement. Not replacement. 5th knee that they did surgery on. He keep blowing his ACL out. And he got his bend back really quick. And I asked him, I said, what do you do? Or how do you get your bend back so quick? And he said, I go home, and he said, I'll lay down on like the couch or love seat, and I get, my back part of the knee right to the edge of the couch, of the armrest. And he said, I'll have my good leg underneath my bad leg. And then he said, I slowly start letting that good leg down. And as it gets further and further, he says, I'm going to be honest. He said, it's going to hurt. But he said, get as much bend as you can, and then turn around and use your good leg to pick the bad one back up. And he said, just, do that 5 or 6 times as you lay down, and maybe do it twice a day. And he said, your bend will come back pretty quick. So I sat down on the couch. My wife and kids had left. So I sat down on the couch, and I'm ready to do this. And I started to let that down, and it started hurting. God dang, it was hurting. And I let it go down further and further and further, and next thing I knew, my bad leg fell off my good leg. And I couldn't lift it to get it back upright. And I remember sitting there screaming. I hurt so bad, I couldn't get a hold of the leg. I tried to reach up. I was wearing shorts. I didn't have jeans on or sweats on, so I couldn't grab them and try to use them to pick it up. And then I looked, the phone, which at that time everybody had a portable phone. That was pre-cell phone. So the portable phone, I couldn't get to it. I couldn't reach it. And because I was going to call my mother-in-law, father-in-law, somebody get down here quickly. I need help. And finally, I was able to kind of do like a reverse push-up off the couch. And I was able to hook my bad leg with my good leg, and then I rolled off the couch, get off this position. Well, as I rolled off, I smacked my face on the coffee table, busted my lip, busted my nose, blood running everywhere. When I got home, my wife thought that the big problem was I busted my face open. She, no, the big problem was my knee, but by God, I went in on Friday and my bend was at 121. He wanted me at 121 or 100 degrees, and I was at 121 degrees. Who's going to go all night? No, I'm not going all night. Don't even go there. Schwoke, I'm probably going to cut it at midnight. I don't know that 11 o'clock. I definitely want this done. We'll get some cultivating done. But I don't want to. I don't want to go till 2 a.m. again. Yeah, so don't listen to Smethwick. I'm going to go all night. I mean, hey, I need my beauty sleep. Look at me. I need some beauty sleep. I'm about done plowing, finally. I'm hurrying. Hey, you can't hurry chili, buddy. Hey, Schwoke. I had chili tonight, too.
great chilly weather right now. Yeah, Smethwick, I think last time Schwoke was in, he was doing the FERT, so if he wants to cultivate, I'll let him run a cultivator. I'll start going behind with FERT.
Okay, yeah.
And I hit the $1 million lotto. What? I don't think Schwoke believes I actually had chili tonight. I showed him the bowl. I honestly did. I had chili tonight. And Brady said, "What sleep?" I'll be honest, Brady. I want more. Heck, a pups ain't in there. I want more sleep now than I ever did 20 years ago. That's a fact. I had some days when I was an AIT in the military that I was living on Vivarin. I can tell you that. Because there wasn't much sleep there. I had some times in Germany I was living on Vivarin. No, my beauty sleep? I do need beauty sleep. I know you're not in the trash can, mister. No. So last night when I cut it, you know, I said I was going to go out to living room for the dogs. So I did. I went to the recliner and I sat down on the floor with my back up against the recliner, and they just flat out attacked me. They wanted attention so bad, so bad. So now they're in here, and they'll come up and put their mouth right on my leg, going, "Hey, we need some recliner time again, buddy." Now today when I headed out, you know, Mama was still here. So when I went to town, you know, they weren't kenneled. They got to hang out and play and everything. Well, heck, they were only in the kennel yesterday for 4 hours. I think the most I've ever had them in at one time was 7 hours, and that was I had to go up. I think that had to do with Carson's graduation. You know what? That may have been longer than that. And neither one of them had an issue. When I come home, they were both in the kennel asleep. And plowing is done. Wait till you get this repair bill, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, honest to God, Brady, when I was young, I didn't do a lot of sleep. I didn't need a lot of sleep. But as I get older, you know, I'd love to say, "Hey, I'm going to sleep 8 hours a night," and that generally don't happen. Not an option I get to enjoy.
If you get sick.
I'm right there with you. That's close. My biggest problem is I'll go in, lay down in bed, and I'll pull up TikTok, Facebook, something, and I'll sit there flipping through stuff. And next thing I know, I look, and 2 hours has passed. Okay, we're going to fuel it up and wash it first. And I don't know why I guess we wash it for the chisel plow. So she's going to get dirty. This in here is probably going right back on a cultivator. Is that what time you wake up, Smethwick's 4:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
I'm at work by 5:30.
And for me, well, you know, I'm a night owl. I have a lot of nights that I'm not in bed by 4:30.
Yeah, I do that a lot on weekends. It really messes with my sleep schedule.
Yeah, Brady, for me, I'll be honest, my alarm's set for 10 o'clock right now. But there's a lot of nights that at 4 o'clock I'm still up and on a phone and laying in bed, or watching TV or a movie in bed. Okay, I'm pulling the tractor and chisel in. Hold on to your hold on to your butt. Here comes a repair bill. $3,360 for the tractor, $73 for the chisel. We're all repaired now. We can't do that, Steve, because I'll be honest, we're liable to come home and they ate the couch. I'd love to be able to do that. And I'm not worried as much on the side of having an accident in the house or something. I'm a little more worried about coming home and finding out they like ate the couch, or we've got a gate that separates the new and the old kitchen. And when you go out into the old kitchen, you keep going, you get up to my wife's embroidery stuff. So it's, all the clothes and the machines and all that stuff. And I'm also scared that they end up getting into... Gibbs has figured out how to open the gate. He sticks his nose in the gate and he'll slide it about 10 inches. He'll pull his nose out, he sticks it in the other side. Slide it. I mean, that's him. That's what he does. Oh, did you already cultivate this front field?
Not all of it. I started on it.
Okay. Heck, I didn't realize. You're done in the back then?
Oh, yep. No.
Holy.
I only did half of it.
What's that?
I'm looking at that. I just brought it up. I forgot it was a W.
Okay, you want me to go back and do the other side of it?
No, I'll head back there and do that.
Well, I was going to say, you're up there. Stay where you're at. I got the cultivator. I'll run back and do that. Okay, so Steve, this is what's funny, and I'm being dead honest here. So I think Ziva's the smart one. Like when I told her get up on the bed, I did have to tell her twice. She got up on the bed. Gibbs won't. Absolutely, positively won't. Ziva will. I don't know. Are they back there again? Nope. But opening that gate, opening a door, if you've got a door that far open, Gibbs will put his nose up there and pull the door back and open the door and come out. What do you want? What do you want? Are you a good girl? Are you? You're a good girl, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But I don't want to take a chance on having an issue. Right now, so if I come in here to stream, about the only thing that they have, they will, you got to be careful leaving paper out, because they'll get into paper. Yes, I see you there. I feel you breathing on my leg. Yes, I do. Oh, here she comes. She's climbing up. Yes. What are you trying to do? Sweetie, hey. There's nothing up here. Oh, am I getting puppy kisses? Are you a good girl? Okay, I'm gonna have you get down. Okay, come on. Get down. Good girl. So, the bed I bought him, this newest round of a bed I bought him, they tore the heck out of it. I went out, I shot that video one night and I come back in and played the video for everybody, but yeah, they took all the foam out of it. Or not the foam, but the polyester fiber fill.
they had all of that out of there, and they made a heck of a mess with that. But you know, it's stuff like that. That paper, you got to be so daggone careful. And my fear is that, you know, we go away and we try to trust them and we try to leave them out. I'm going to try right about here. And we try to leave them out, that we're going to come home and have an issue.
Be right back.
Yes, sir. I guess you can't buy them beds anymore. No, because I'll be honest, Brady, all they do is they tear the daggone things up. So I kind of hate to spend money on something like that, trying to be nice to them, when all they're going to do is tear the daggone thing back up again. You know, that kind of upsets me. I'm just trying to get a straight edge cut on this side, guys. You know, the bed that he has in his kennel is like a bulletproof bed, and he hasn't been able to chew it. The bed she has is still one of the originals, and she's got all the foam, all the foam out of it, totally out of it, gone. You know, the actual bedding part at the bottom, it's still there, so she's got the foam and the bed part, which is the important part. But they just, you know, I don't know. They tell me they'll outgrow it. When? Now, when somebody new comes, so let's say father-in-law comes down to the house, so he gets excited. I mean, he gets so excited, he will pee. So we try to do it in the kitchen. If he does have an oopsie, he doesn't pee in the carpet. He pees on the kitchen floor. That's easy. It's linoleum, cleans it right up. As long as he don't pee on the whoever's here's foot or leg or something like that. That's just, you know, that's that. Now, in 15-20 seconds, he's calmed down. He's not jumping. He's calmed down. He's easy going, everything. Her, she's jumping because she wants to hey, you're new. I want to meet you. I want to play with you. I want you to play with me. She's so excited. She's the one you hear. She's the one you hear over here, because I am not paying her attention. I'm talking to you guys, and she's the one that's still sitting here whining. What's wrong, sweetie? What is wrong? Why are you giving me the evil eye? Huh? Why are you giving me the evil eye? What did I do? What did I do? So once I get turned, I'm going to have to turn her away, and as long as she thinks you're talking to her, she's okay. Are you okay? Hey, come on. Are you... You got my wire. Are you a good girl? Are you my good girl? Oh, you getting a belly rub? You getting a belly rub? See, and all it is she's my attention hound. So if I set, you want water? Is that what you need? You need some water? I wonder if they don't need water. Guys, I'm afraid to hire somebody here because I don't know where he'll end up. Smethwick said he'd be right back. Let him get back. And I want to go check their water real quick. Just make sure
But they do have water. That could be what she's telling me. Are you okay? Oh. I don't know if Schwoke's coming in tonight or not. What? 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 There's Schwoke.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Schwoke just came in. I need him to get into chat so I can pull him down. I need to go out and check and make sure the puppies have water. That's the only thing I can figure she's hitting me on here. Sweetie, hold on. On my way for read chat. I knew you were on your way. I saw you coming in. I just needed you in here so that I could go check on them.
I'm here.
Schwoke, I'm going to jump out of the 1586 back in that backfield. Cultivating. You can have it. You only got one half to cultivate.
Okay.
I'm going to go up in the air so that I'm not in your way.
Oh shoot.
Okay, so I'm up in the air so they can see you. I just need to go check their water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh.
But you had cooler issues?
Oh, what a freaking nightmare. I goes in there and I got digital thermometers for 3 of the coolers, and the pizza table is one that I got one on. Well, I goes in there and it's usually around 42 degrees. Well, it was like 49, 50 degrees. I'm thinking, what's going on here?
Not good.
So I keep watching it, and it keeps creeping up. So I go over, and I turn the thermostat off, turn it back on. Didn't do anything, and by this time, it's like 52 degrees. I'm thinking, okay, so I start pulling stuff out. I'll put it in another cooler. Oh, shoot. So, and then I call my repair guy, tell him what's going on. And he says it's a thermostat. He says because I says it comes up, then it quits, and it comes up, raises in temperature. I'll mess with the thermostat. It'll come back down, then it'll go back up. He goes, well, it's a thermostat. He says just mess with it a little bit, or keep messing with it. If you get it to cool, it should be fine. Okay. So I goes in there and I, turn it up, turn it down, turn it up, turn it down real quick. And then I turn it on the setting 4, and I left. At 8 o'clock, it was at 65 degrees. Well, when I left, I was down to 44. So, we'll see if it's going to work or not, or if I'm going to have a big chunk of ice, or I don't know.
Is this Wi-Fi that you can see the temperature from your phone or something?
No, I can see it from the office. I got remote sensors in 3 coolers.
Okay.
And it keeps a 24-hour maximum and a 24-hour minimum.
Okay.
So I'll know what the minimum is when I go in, and if it's within, say, 4 or 5 degrees of the minimum, I'll be all right. I'll put stuff back in my cooler.
Okay.
But if I'm like 8-10 degrees difference than the minimum, then I know it's solid block ice in there, and the thermostat never shut off, and it's just a big ball of ice in there again.
Okay.
So, and he's got me on his list to come and fix it. And I thought, okay, that's all. He's really busy with. He's getting a lot of furnace calls right now because of the upcoming cold butt temperature.
The cold that's here right now?
No, the worser cold that's coming.
Well, I'll tell you, that stuff coming's cold.
Mm-hmm. They're talking wind chills 20 below.
Mm-hmm.
That I've seen. Like, yeah, I'm not real keen on that. That's gonna make starting your car just a tad bit hard. Smethwick and I know I'm winning right now, so I'm not even gonna tell you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, me and Smith, I took your place and stole your spot tonight.
Huh?
He won tonight. He
Yeah,
won.
Him and I is gonna be a winner. We're gonna be winners for a good 2 months.
Yeah, we are.
I think we're in the single digits right now. What my phone says.
I haven't checked mine since the beginning, but we were at 5 with a wind chill of 4. Last I checked.
Ooh. Let me see. See what I got. Oops. It says 6 and feels like -6. And that's from the Weather Channel. That's what it tells me.
Okay, so I got a question. I just hit a button that's going to save. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Heck, you even beat me for temp. It's cold here, Max. I'll bet B-Max got us beat. I think I have to be on fertilized plant to load the... No, I don't.
No, you should be able to be in our equipment.
I'm loading the semi, and it's not ours.
Other than the money's coming out of...
hey,
Yeah.
it is ours.
Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we pay for it?
Yep.
Filled it
Well,
up?
we did, but we effed it back in. So,
Yep.
yes, it's... There we go. There we go. It's going to be 32 later tonight there, Brady. Steve Gray said it's 50 and going down.
Jesus Christ. I'll take that.
Mine right now says the temperature is 8 and the real feel is 1. Which I'm telling you, real feel's a BS number. I know it's wind chill, but...
Ooh, or now, where's that one from?
Dunkirk. Oops.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
AccuWeather out of Dunkirk.
Yep. We don't have anything. The closest one, well, I could pick either, one of the 3 surrounding cities, but I don't have anything local like that. I just use the Weather Channel. What they tell me, that's what I go with.
Let's see, now our Weather Channel here, it gives me RG's weather. That's
Lima.
serious. No, Marion.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, mine. Excuse me. Mine gives me Finley. My well, I don't have cable, or well, I do, but I don't. So I'm using the Roku, so the Weather Channel, and then it kind of hones in on your area. Which they have me as Finley, and no, I'll get Finney's weather, but I won't get. Well, that's like 40 miles away from me.
Yeah, I'm on AccuWeather on my phone, and it is Dunkirk.
Okay. Well, I got the Weather Channel on my phone, but then it does have Pettsville, so I don't know why I got Finley on the TV, but yeah. Each his own.
Phyllis found an app that it has all these different streaming services. It's an app for cutting the cable, and it's all these different streaming services, and then you can enter in the different television programs or the stations that you like to watch, and it'll show you exactly where you can get them from, so then you can get away with maybe just buying one or two streaming services and get, you know, pretty much everything.
I only have one. Well, I don't have any. Well, I take that back. I got 1, 2, 3. I got 3.
So what 3 do you have?
Spectrum. I got the internet or the streaming service through Spectrum. Let me see. I got whatever the WWE was on.
Paramount or
Yep.
Peacock.
I got that one. And I got Discovery Plus.
Okay, I've got Discovery Plus, I've got Netflix, and I've got Peacock before we did anything. She's looking at Hulu Plus.
Oh, I've heard that was pretty good. Or, what is it, Hulu?
YouTube TV is supposed to be a really good one.
That's the one my son's got. He really loves that.
Yep, that's supposed to be a really good one.
I think he said it's $65 a month. I think. Don't quote me.
Oh wait, that's different.
Actually, I could almost live off of Roku. To be honest with you, they got good channels. Dude, they got the A-Team on. Knight Rider. $6 million man.
That's just on Roku itself?
Yeah. Well, no. Pluto. It's on Pluto TV. But that's all I use is Roku. I bought the Roku for $35 and plugged it in. You can pick up you can get anything you want. That stream.
I need to look into. Well, you've got free ones there. That come
is free.
Right. So I mean, we may get a lot more there than what we're realizing.
Oh, dude. They got action channel, they got movie channel, they got your Gunsmoke, 24 hours a day. You couldn't watch them all.
So Brady, I'll be honest, we have Fire Stick now, but I think we're going to move from Fire Stick over to Roku.
Yeah, we like Roku.
Hey, Derek Kid, how are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, what is it? Your wife watches the BBC a lot on the movies?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've looked at some of them. They got some good movies.
Yeah.
So Derek Kid, you missed. We got all the harvest done. We got all the plowing done. We got to get cultivating done. We got to get fertilization done. You know, I foobarred. I should be back there fertilizing in the field you're in, Schwoke. But I didn't. I am fertilizing the big field up here that has not been cultivated yet.
We got lime to do yet.
Right.
Did anybody get that?
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay.
No.
If I remember, that lime's going to be a 2-person job.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, excuse me.
We burned through lime fast. Is there any good pastures on this map for beef cattle? I'll be dead honest with you. Let me get around. I'm down to 3%. Let me get this buggy emptied and back up there to fill it. I'll pull the map up for you. My thing is, we've kind of been up here to the north of the map, and outside of going to the shop, going to the elevator, going to the co-op, we haven't really explored a bunch. We took the north end of the map and really did it up. The fields he had, we kind of picked them apart. You know, we basically plowed them all together, and then we put our own borders in, so the fields were kind of the size we wanted them to be. But as a map, I love this map, and I hope when he gets it over transferred over to 25, we're going to transfer it right here to 25. We're hoping at that point we have the equipment mods updated enough that we can actually have all them mods from 25. But I hope he brings his version of precision in. You know, I don't know if you saw, but that the semi that I brought back is not ours. It's the co-op's. But it has potash in it, and you have DAP. So you have actual potash and phosphate from different sources. You can get urea. He's got all that stuff in, and if he gets that worked in, man, this is going to be amazing. This is absolutely going to be amazing. But yeah, I'm trying to. I had the fertilizer was in here was different than what I brought back, so I gotta get it emptied. So that I can go ahead and fill with the potash, because potash is what I brought back. And by God, the potash in there is pink. I thought I'd make one pass around and then I'd be good. I'm not. I need a little more. I may have to take her outside, because this is really strange. The way she's acting, she will not stop whining.
Maybe she's got to do what Gibbs did last night.
That's
her
you
side.
Okay, sweetie? Hey, are you okay? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to pee? Do you need to go outside and pee? Huh? Sweetie, you gotta tell me. You gotta let me know. See, the thing is, they just went outside right around 9 o'clock. They went outside around 9 o'clock, and then I brought them in and fed them. Well, I definitely didn't think I'd get this much of this field spread. Hold on, baby doll. She just bouncing from one side of me to the other. Now I'm getting down to the end.
That would be about right. 2 to 4 hours after they eat, have to go to the bathroom.
4 hours.
Oh.
These guys have been 4 hours on the nose.
Well, maybe she's changing. Might be 2.
What do you think? What you think, sweetie? I'm gonna get this back there, and I'm gonna pop the map up real quick, and then we're gonna give this a shot. What I'm gonna do is just throw the hooded sweatshirt on and step out on the back porch and see if she does just shoot right out and go or not.
Right.
I really pray that she don't go out in number 2 on the back porch. I'll be out there with a shovel tomorrow cleaning that up.
I wouldn't wait till tomorrow, dude. It'll be froze solid.
Well, that's fine.
That's fine. It'll be there till spring. That's not fine.
No, that's not fine. That's not good. Yeah, I foobarred and started the wrong field, and I'm going to have to finish this field. Okay, so let me pull. I'm pulling the map up so you know we're going to liken to save. Right. So I mean, there are all kinds of. I mean, here's a huge pasture, and I'm pretty sure that's a cattle farm. That's a huge pasture. I believe. Down in here is your starting, but I'm not seeing huge pastures there. You know, you do have this. I'm going to assume is a grass field, with some different fields in it. Up here is one. Right here is one. It's a smaller pasture. I think your biggest pasture is right here. That's going to be your biggest. I guess you've got some decent pasture down in here. And is there anything? Yeah, this is all pasture right here, which currently we have this up to about here leased. So this is getting mowed. This is getting mowed. And I'll be honest, if we do end up buying over here and we're going to start mowing this, we're going to quit this back here because it's a pain in the butt. You know, Midnight Hobbit, I've had Netflix, so that and there I'm good on. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I just want to make sure that I'd rather be safe than sorry. I'll be right back.
Yep.
So they did both go and pee, but neither one of them was like a race out there or anything. So I don't know.
Okay.
There's no guy missing. Anyone call life alert? Hey, Storm Coach, I'm not missing.
So you guys are both coming up here on this one now?
Which one?
Well, you're both coming to the same field.
I'm just, oh, that's fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm going to work my way from this way over. I got the whole border done already.
I just couldn't figure out the difference in the texture.
Yeah, I screwed up, and I should not have done this field next. I started to go in the one that Smethwick was in. I thought, well, heck, he's not done there. So I come back here and started in on this one. I shouldn't have done that. I should have went back to the W, but there was only a little bit of fertilizer left in the buggy that I had to get rid of so that I could get this in, because they were different kinds. And yeah, then I come out here and oops.
All good. All good.
Oh, that's what it is. So this goes faster when you're, so potash is cheaper and DAP is cheaper to buy, but it goes faster through the buggy than what the other does. That's what's going on. 100% what's going on. And I asked Phyllis, I said, is she out there whining and everything for you? And she said, no, not at all. Okay. I had a little bit right over here I missed. I'm gonna. I don't know what the heck they're barking at. Three hours in and OBS crashed. Never had that happen before. What do you mean it crashed? What did it do, Storm Coach? 'Cause I've never had that happen either, bud.
Oh shoot. I didn't want to go.
So there is a huge delay tonight. Just shut off and said it was missing the stream key. I don't use a stream key. You gotta have a stream key hooked up. That is how OBS hooks into your Twitch account. So you have to have a stream key. But I don't know why it would have went 3 hours and then did it. Hey there, Gallo. How are you doing, buddy? Farming is going wonderful. We finished harvest tonight. We've already finished all the chisel plowing. That's done tonight. Wow. We're working on tillage. I think this is the last field we got to till. I got to get fertilizer on this one and 2 other ones. Then we got a lot of lime to put down. But we got a lot accomplished tonight. We've done very well. I'm doing well on my end. I am glad to hear that. Yeah, ain't no rest for the wicked here. We're going with all we got. Well, looky there, we got a goat in chat. How are you doing, Coburn? Yeah, see, I ain't got enough fertilizer to finish this field. Or, I'm sorry, in the buggy to finish this field.
Oh.
I mean, I
What
got...
do you run back down there?
No, in the semi up there at the farm. I've got
okay.
plenty. A matter of fact, when I get to this end, I think I'm going to be low enough that, you know, I'm not going to be empty. But I'm going to be empty enough that I'm going to go on up and fill up rather than to get clear to the other end and then be empty there.
Gotcha.
How's the stone goat? What's a stone goat? Help me out here, Storm Coach. What are you doing? You talking in tongue to us again? Huh?
The stone that he's
Oh, the stone. Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
His kidney stone. I'm slow. I'm slow. Don't pick on me. Be nice to me. Yeah, Smithwick helped me figure it out. Yeah, that went right over my head. Now, the only thing I don't like about this truck is you get the buggy underneath it, and then you got to go up and jump in the truck to load.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, Storm Coach, I apologize. You asked him how the stone was. That was a legit question, and I thought you were crazy. It's okay, not in as much pain today?
Okay. Okay.
Now, help me out here, because I don't know what I have done and what I haven't done.
Go over where the guy you're heading towards. You're over that way.
Well, I can see what I've done, but he's making a pass that... Yeah, Smithwick, I can't get around you, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I didn't know you were coming. I was hoping to get ahead of you.
Hey, you're out of my way. I can get this spread. Come on, Bessie. The shifting in this, it wants to stay in a lower gear when you're full. I don't think we can carry enough fertilizer back there to that back field to do the whole thing. I'll bet I can't.
Did you put the extensions on them?
It's got the extensions. It's just you
must be going through it really quick.
The potash goes through quick and the lime goes through quick. I'm telling you, when we get going on lime, so like the big fields up here to the front, I'll be dead serious. I'm thinking we're the semis out there on the road and feeding you as you go, because I thought lime you made like 2 rounds and you refilled.
Oh, well, I don't know. I wasn't here when, yeah, I was. I didn't think it was too bad. For lime.
See, there we go again. We're in second gear. Let's go to third. I did tell Phyllis that I was going to cut it down at midnight, go out and spend a little bit of time with her before she heads to bed. That don't mean I have to shut it down. I mean, I'll shut the stream down, but I can leave this up if you want to keep running a little bit, or both of you want to keep running a little bit.
I don't know how much past that I want to go. I got laundry to do. I'm out of shirts. Oh, you got to go to bed.
In a half hour, we'll have this field done. Fertilized, cultivated, everything. And I should be able to have the small field up there done. So we'll be down to spreading fertilizer on one field, and then liming quite a few fields is what we'll be down to.
We can do that.
And then at that point, we got to take the silage to town. We're going to do that the third day of December.
Yep. What about wool?
That's not till like February or March.
Okay. Because what we sell animals again in April, I think we said last night.
I think that's when it is. And I've been eyeballing the used vehicles, and there just ain't been anything come up. You know, they got the tractor in there that would fit right on the farm, but we really don't need more horsepower. We have one tractor we have two, but the one we know is just for moving wool and bales and that. But we have one tractor that we could use all the time that's setting now, you know. So we really don't need, I've hem-hauled and thought about it, I'd like to upgrade into another newer one. I'd almost like a 7000 series. Get a 7150. That's not a whole lot smaller than the 8950. Get rid of the 1486, but 1086 is already paid for. Well, they all are. Everything on the farm's paid for. We had also talked a little bit tonight. So I know last night we talked about going, I need to do some XML work, and then maybe looking at the newer combine, 8-row head, going that route. And I'll be honest, if we get next to nothing for these, I almost want to take them back and put them in the woods too. Now, if we can get something out of them, that's not saying we don't F12 that money in, take them back, set them back there in the wood Morton as a display, and just know that they're back there, but we can't use them. I think a corn head sitting back there, which I didn't even think about it. I should have left that corn head dirty as all get out.
No. Hey, what happened?
What happened where?
Something happened. It's on my end. Oh, my elevator come up. Oops.
You hitting the wrong buttons again?
I caught it. Yes, I did. Dang it. There we go. Now we're going. We're all right. No damage done.
I had a little spot right here I missed. Right there it is. So as I was doing this, I was doing the best I could to stay out of what you guys have already cultivated. Or at least trying to.
Oh, you're good. Well,
hey,
we gotta go
that
over
field's done,
anyway.
guys. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? Things are going beautiful. We have got a boatload accomplished tonight. I would say next time we're in here, it's probably going to be doing some liming. We got some liming we got to get done, and get some silage sold, and then at that point we're ready to go through to planting season. Well, I guess we do have to sell 10 or 20 sheep between now and then.
Sheep and sell some silage.
Yep, silage is this month. Silage and lime are this month. Then we'll have to sell some sheep and some wool before planting time. I don't remember how much. I know we got decent chunk of change for the wool, but I don't remember what it was for sure.
I don't remember either. I think it's pretty good, actually.
I thought it was. Yeah, see, I ain't got much potash left in this thing at all. I got the buggy filled, but I don't have a whole lot in the semi. I filled three chambers up, thinking that would be plenty, and it ain't gonna be. Not gonna be enough. So what do we think? Scoburn playing WoW?
I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
I figured I said that he'd say something. He didn't say nothing.
He's really into it. That's why. See.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say anything was wrong with WoW. That's his favorite game. He plays it a lot here lately, Midnight Hobbit. Nope, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3. See now, guys, he's offending us so bad he's making games up. He's just making game names up to try to tick us off. Yes, Coburn, I know it's a real game. I'm messing with you. Midnight Hobbit, do you by chance ever play ATS? Or do you drive enough IRL that you just definitely don't even need ATS? You don't want to see a semi once you get home? Just an honest question. I used to, but haven't in a few months. Fair enough. I know I used to have people get on me. They're like, man, that, you know, you basically farm all day long. Then you come home and you play farm. What the heck? I think my voice is coming down some. Hold on one second. I'm gonna move something here. And yep, sure is. We're going to go with that right there. That's what I'm saying. These sliders on this XLR just decide to start going down on their own. I played a little ATS The last time I played it, we were Colorado was the brand new state out. So that gives you an idea how long it's been for me. You know, I haven't even bought any of the new states. And I enjoyed it when I played it, but a matter of fact, I think we did it online live one night, because we were talking about how bad I raged and everything, and we did that to show, and yeah, I raged all right. I honestly don't think I'm going to have enough fertilizer here to finish this field. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, when I started trucking, I played ATS. Now that I've been on the road and sleeping in the truck, I get tired of seeing the inside of a truck. Well, I had mods, Brady. I had mods. I had mods I was happy with. I never got to do a Schwolk Smethwick suicide run.
Hey, now, that's the best time you ever had.
I never did one like that. I never did one with you guys. Nope.
Who did?
Ron?
No, there was somebody. Yeah, Colburn was with us. He did it. I was going to say there's a fourth person. I don't remember. And now yep, it was Colburn.
How many horsepower did that one motor have?
5,000.
5,000 horsepower.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you just stood on it in the parking lot, and it was doing donuts. You couldn't control it.
10,000. They had a 10,000, and I tried it. I couldn't get out of the back lot of the dealer.
It was 10,000 horsepower, and Smethwick couldn't even get it out of the dealership. And Goburn just said I'm pretty good at ATS.
He is.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't too hot with that 5,000 horsepower.
Pretty good at wrecking.
Yeah, he's good at wrecking.
Goburn knows how to wreck. He can wreck with style. Is that how it is?
Yeah. Yep.
Down to 11% in the buggy. I'm going to come empty the.
Yeah.
He did. He went bankrupt, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All the way from $1 million. They repoed his company.
I mean, he knew stuff was serious when they come in and they repoed the chalkboard and the water cooler. He knew he was in trouble then. Okay, that's everything. What I got in the buggies, what I got in the buggy. And that is 27%. I'm not so good at ATS. We've seen you drive ATS, Brady. Hey, face it, there's a difference between not so good and suck. Brady's like, Jesus, thanks, man. I have one that's 2,800, one for an engine. The engine they were running, Brady, was 5,000 horse. You know, a 1,000 mile, 1,200 mile trip, and 1,000 or 5,000 horse and unlimited speed. I mean, just absolute balls to the wall, no stop, no rest for the wicked.
Yeah, it gets pretty squirrely over 200 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. It gets squirrely over 200 miles per hour.
I got enough money, I just pay the fees.
That's what I do. I still get drivers making me money, though.
About 5,000 a pop for speeding.
Oh, they had times they had to reset, Brady.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, a wreck at 60 mile an hour is rough. A wreck at 200 mile an hour, yeah, that can really get you in some issues.
You've been upside down a couple times.
Oh, at least a couple.
On my side a couple of times. Yeah. I've lost a few loads.
over in a bridge, going the other direction.
Yeah.
I still the one. I did a jump scare on Raging Scott. Or no, it wasn't a jump scare. I gave him the blue screen of death. He's running down the road hauling ass, and he's like, oh my God. And when it came back, he was in a house, but the whole truck part went through the wall of the house and was hanging over a pond.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running down to get a little more. I need next to nothing here. Best line ever during them runs. Watch out for the present. Oh yeah, they left presents for each other. That's right, Max. That was so much fun. Been playing Hunter Call of the Wild, and it's like real life. Can't get the big one. Well, I maybe you need to pull your pickup truck out there, Graham. You take it out, and you'll find the big one. He'll jump right out in front of that pickup truck.
It was all my fault. I was always, yeah, it was me.
Yep.
It was always my fault. Till
I
Smith
wouldn't
got
do
in
that.
front. Then he left me presents. I could never understand why he wanted to stay behind. I understand now.
I figured he'd want to be in front so he could leave the presents for you.
No, it was good at trying to find presents. But then, me being the nice guy I am, I told him, "There's a present. There's a present." I told him it was there. Just didn't tell him on what side of the road it was on. There's a present. You gotta find it.
You'll see it before you know it. You know, we got 38 hours on the 1086. The 1586 is over 50.
How do you do that again?
I hit
Yep.
shift and then quotation marks.
Shift and, yeah.
Oh heck, I only got 8 hours. This bad boy.
Are you on the cultivator or are you on the
No,
tractor?
Wait a minute. Oh, I take that back. I got 53 and a half.
Yep, you're in the 1586.
I got 33.
Now that one there, I think some of that one was on it when we bought it used.
I think we did. There weren't very many. It was like 8 or 12. Or
Yeah, there
something.
wasn't
It was
many,
real
but
low.
I also remember that when we first got that Schwoke, oh my God, I'll never drive it. I'll never drive it.
I've only drove it once. Once. That was it. That's because I had to, because I was hooked up to it. Wasn't my choice.
I was trying not to get a whole bunch of potash. And apparently you hit X and it starts filling, but you hit X again, it don't stop. You have to drive out from underneath the spout for it to stop.
Uh-oh.
So
So you got
I
something
got
every bin?
22%, not a big deal.
You got a little bit in every bin.
No. I just brought the buggy down here. Being that's all I had to do, I figured that'd be quick and easy. Well, it wasn't as quick and easy as I thought.
Gotcha.
Right now, the semi is empty. We have not got fertilizer in that back field yet. You know, I don't know. We can go down and buy a couple bags, or maybe just see. The thing is, the fertilizer you bought, it's a lot more expensive, but it covers a lot more ground. And I don't know we've ever done the math. You know, potash is a lot cheaper, but doesn't cover as much. In the end, my guess is it's almost a wash, but I don't know that for a fact.
Yeah. Oh, beep 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 beep.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I'm running next to Smithwick. We're in a field.
You guys almost done already?
Almost.
Yeah.
Man, I figured I'd finish this field here before you did that one.
There you go. Thinking. You gotta quit doing that.
Cobra was here, we'd do it, because he'd have carried me down there and I'd already been back to the field and had it done already. I'll tell you what, you're lucky Super Strength wasn't an ATS.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
There is.
It is, but it's not easy to get to. And
You have Super Strength and ATS, you get a semi stuck, you can pick it up and put it back on the road?
Mm-hmm.
yes.
I didn't know that.
Sorta, kinda.
You can teleport. So basically, all you do is you go stand where you want to be, pick different cameras, stand where you want to be, and bring your truck there.
Okay.
You got to set up the depth controls, kind of like here on Farm Sim.
Okay. Yeah, I honestly didn't know you could do that. No, Brady, you don't understand. He's saying it is there.
Yeah, Brady, it's part of depth controls.
Just don't go below the road when you reset it.
Yeah, or too high, it will damage it. If you drop the truck, it will damage it.
Yep. Or if you go below the road, it won't come out of the road.
It's just something you got to change in the XML file, Brady.
You gonna be able to get it all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, by the way, I beat you guys done.
Not by much.
I did. I just finished. So the only field that needs fertilized right now is going to be that back W field. And I'm not going to go and get a bunch of fertilizer to finish it right now. I don't want to put too much fertilizer in that truck when the next big thing we're going to be doing is lime.
That's, yeah.
You know, I'm finding a couple spots here that what I'm trying to do is I'm clear up at 13%, so I'm not going to get it all, but I want to get some of this potash out of here so that when we do go get fertilizer, it don't matter what we get, it'll go in the truck. And then I'm going to park. This tractor is going to get parked back at the that back W field. So I'm almost wondering if we don't buy just one bag of normal fertilizer and see how much we can get done with that.
Isn't there some up there in front of the continent? Or did I load it all?
Do we have some in the Quonset?
Well, outside.
I'll be honest, I'd have to look.
Oh, I'm just about there. I'll let you know.
Well, and I'm going to end up there. There was a couple of spots in this field here we went wide. I'm going to go ahead and hit them. Hell, I was down to next. Oh, I'm empty now.
Nope, there's none there. I thought there was.
So we got all of it?
Yep. Let me check. Just to make sure.
Yeah, see, I thought we had them in this building right here. And nope, there's none in here.
Oh, none in there either.
Oh, I don't know. Square bales. Grass. There's 25 bales of grass. There's 100. Whoa, wait a minute. There's 72 bales of grass, 144 silage, 35 wool. Yeah, we got 144 silage to do.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
I'll tell you what, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go ahead and mute up and call it on this side, so that I'm what have you, but I'll be back here in 1 second.
Yep.
It won't come back up that way. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I had a good time. Do remember, I do have a button that works now. Hopefully it works next stream. Wow, he's sitting here spraying me with a water hose. But guys, if you're not sub, do me a huge favor. Hit that sub button, hit that like button. Our goal number one's to hit 500, and we're getting close. And then we are going to switch over to 1,000 and go for that. But with that being said, guys, have a safe night, have a happy night. I believe we'll be live back here Thursday at 7. Don't quote me on that one yet. We will be live tomorrow night over on Twitch, 7 to 11. With that being said, have a great night, and until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.